祭り林を待つ君と二人夕暮れの終わりに
包まれる群青夜のとばり
くぐり抜けて
にぎわう人の波半歩近い距離に
触れそうになる体身動きが取れない誘うための口実は我ながらバレバレで
乗ってくれた今も
夢の中みたいだ望む日が来るなんて込み上げる感情が制御不能な鼓動とリンクする夏恋しが喧騒の片隅かき消されないようにあと半歩近づくもう破れかけてる恋のしじま永遠を願うそばから生き急ぐ僕を笑ってああなんて切り出したって
伝えたい想いは一つだけだ
夜の中ラララララ二人きりラララララ夏の中ラララララ二人きりララララララララララ
君だけの特別になりたくて
理解なんて及ばない想像が押し寄せる
まるで未知の世界
だけどきっと怖くないよ
飛び込めば広がってる目の前の青いゲートくぐったら自由自在に泳いでみて色彩に包まれて
ああ高く羽ばたいてく翼の行く先へ
海と空もつながっているから
どこでだって願いは会え輝いているんだね
Hi
と
Frogs.
びきりの笑
Hi
顔
Zero. Hi Nova. Hi Coffee. Hi Alvin.
よんだっていいんだ
いつだって知り得ないほど可能性になる
いつでしていたって変わらない
海はいつでもつく
広がっている
雨が世界をつなぐ時もこの想い抱きしめていたいならいつも届けていくだけ甘い幸せのしずさあ早くおいで飛び込んで誘い立ってるように歌うほど言葉は何になってきます
Okay.
星のように
輝かせていくね
アンサンブルスターズミュージックおやすみなさいっすプロデューサー俺身長が伸びるよう早寝早起きするっすよ
Oh god, my
Matasta.
EP stuff is almost full. I didn't even realize. Guess
ご
we'll do
満
this
足
first.
いただけたのなら何より
If
で
that's
す
what it means. Oh, my sister's work, she can't do it. Oh god. Best female event song. I love Dreaming Ocean. Such a good song. Sorry.
Amazing
Amazing.
これにて閉幕です
God, we need a haircut.
僕の活躍ちゃんと見てくれた
You with 50 work tickets. That's why you just gotta do auto.
あひ疲れた僕頑張ったよね
I couldn't say the name work ticket.
ワン、ツー、アメイ
It's singing.
これにて閉幕です
Oh god. We have 3.5 weeks until Prosekai collab. I think Prosekai is having a collab right now with Persona 5 Royale, right? I'm just gonna be honest about it. I don't particularly like Vocaloid, and I said this before. Like, I don't particularly just like listening to Vocaloid voices, and I think the song that came out with it, the song itself sounds very, very good. I don't particularly like the cover.
今回の仕事
I
面白
don't
かったよ
like robotic voices, which is why I never really got into Hatsune Miku and stuff. And I don't like it.
僕の活躍ちゃんと見てくれた
Merge case kill is gonna kill me before Rosetta collab shows up. Well, at least the merge king goes away in like 4 days. Just gotta get all your stuff done before that. Hi Stampede, how you doing?
今回のお仕事も驚きの連続でしたね
Actually, I'd probably say hi Sunny, not Stampede. Maybe we should play that once today at least though. The new collab song for
僕の活躍ちゃんと見てくれ
what's that
た
guy? It takes forever. I mean, it's not as bad as JP, but it still takes forever here.
ご満足いただけたのなら何よりです
Need 1.7 million more points? Oh my god. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Sunny. Are you trying to go for max copies?
これにて閉幕です
今回の仕事面白かったよ ご満足いただけたのなら何よりです
I think we're crazy because of merge, so I can't keep merging. I'm almost done with
僕
mine.
の
I
活
need
躍ちゃんと見てくれた
300,000 points now. I'm just waiting to get all of the upgrade ticket thingies to use it on my stuff, and then I'm just gonna spam everything. I'm just gonna finish it early.
今回のお仕事も驚きの連続でしたね
ご満足いただけたのなら何よりです
Two more tickets. Two more tickets.
今
I
回
have to
のお仕
update
事
my
も
game. I
驚
have
き
to,
の
right?
連続でした
For
ね
Prosekai. I low-key want the Persona 5 collab to happen on Ensemble Stars. Just so we can have some nice outfits. I had the Persona 5 outfits. Oh yeah, speaking about outfits, I got a new card. To get so that's I got the limited Hokuto. He was nice to me, unlike Hinata. I did like a good bit of something with Hinata too. But he didn't come home. Enstars has been really nice to me, unlike another game that I've been playing for a while that has not been nice to me. Called Uma Musume. I got a 3-star last night from Uma Musume, but it was a dupe of anime collab McQueen. That was my 3rd copy of her, and her banner is gone. And I got her off banner on the Kuden banner, and I want Kuden. I got really annoyed by that. Cause like after the 2nd copy, it's not that good because you need 300 shards to get her to 5-star. And I already had her twice, so I already had her maxed. I already had her 4-star. So it's just a wasted copy. I'm just like, I want Kuden-chan. Well, in this game, I got Tetora and Hokuto. Within like 70 pulls for each banner. You're late. You're not late. You're only like. It's only been like 12 minutes. Hi, Ola. Ola, how you doing? I'm gonna see if Prosecco needs me to update the game. Colorful palette. Hatsune Miku, colorful stage. No? No update, nothing? Oh, there goes it. I got 1 copy of the Tora, nice. Why is Morgana on here? The art is so good though. But I have nothing. Lupon curry combo. God, this game's so stingy. Is that just wish pieces? Dang, this thing only gives you 100 after doing all of it? That's wild. That is just wild. What was that? The other? Dude. I don't think it sounds good. I really don't think it sounds very good. Easy Genshin. Oh, that's why I stopped playing Genshin. Genshin's so stingy.
向くここからが僕たちの真骨頂だ。
行くよ夢ロボ。響け私たちの思い。もっといけるでしょ。足の君はなしね。
Oops, I didn't see that part right there.
Climax だ。
最後の中断はダメだな。みんな楽しんでる？
Ugh,
ここ
clicks.
まで見せられるなんてね。
The music video is really good though. I really like the music video a lot. Type voices in Persona 5. It sounds like they're bored. It sounds very. Dude, I swear she was in a T pose for a second there. It just lacks it lacks emotion. But the music video is really pretty. What the heck is this? Well, I guess while we're here, we can play some song. Oh god, is this song? I got me through this like violin from this one. Yeah, the art for the collab is so good though. Hi Kia, Wonder Hoy.
これだけ盛り上がっていて楽しくないはずがないよ。おい待て。
I'm sorry. The fact that I missed something in the beginning pissed me off. Hi Vanilla, how you doing? Well, I wanted to play a Persona 5 collab, so we're just gonna play a little bit of this first. What did I even miss there? Also, I find it very interesting that people were mad about the Enstars collab appearing early in Pro Sekai, but then no one's mad about this just appearing out of nowhere, and they're just like, they're fine with that? What did I even miss? Whatever. What the heck is this song? Our strings. The Gacha's paid. Oh, is it? Wait, which one's paid? This one? Also, I'm a little surprised at how, because like the stamp thingy where you do different missions, they usually give out pretty good stuff, but this one didn't really seem like it. Oh my god, that remix is so bad. Here's a collab, so you can only have them get paid gems. That's wild. Oh, so it's just costumes? It's not like actual cards? That's sad. Why didn't they do I like that! Whatever. I like those non-Lara games. I already messed up with that. I always mess up at that part. I hate it when they do that. Full on the five Gacha. Get the costume and this phantom. Oh. Dude, why is it doing some kind of weird T-pose or something? Oh, it's not even like a card. It's just a profile item. But I guess most of their, this is just a premium gift. This is pretty normal in this game, right? Like this thing. Wait, I'm confused though. Oh, you're guaranteed 4-star. Oh, I didn't see that. Interesting. God, this art's so good. I feel like they could have done a lot more of this. That's unfortunate. I think I made so many like 4-star cards. They could have had a whole event. I guess they don't like doing that. I can't remember what color means late and what color means early. I think the pink means late, like the opposite of Enstars. What did I even miss there? I hit it. This game's pissing me off. I'm ready to want to rage quit this game like last time. Oh my god. Page hands on Fiscal and I got 1 5-star post Corpus. So I was happy. Think it's late? Okay. What did I? Okay, whatever. You know what? Just quit. Whatever. Whatever. I hit it, but whatever. This is 24, but I feel like this song is pretty hard for some reason. You know, I have a lot of I have like hardly any Toyo cards. Oops, that was my fault. I hit something too early. I think I have like 4 Akito cards. Okay, that was my fault too. I didn't move my thumb there. One second, I was supposed to be more cool. Oh my god, I put both my fingers on there? Well, that's great to know now. What?
しょ足の切りはなしね。いい調子だね。
僕も乗ってきたよ。
What did I miss there? I swear. Oh, I hate this game. What did I miss? Okay, whatever. I hate this game. I hate this game. I don't even know why I missed there. Edit bad Tommy feel like. Hi Strawberry, how you doing? About my heart. Yeah, no middle question. It's so fiction. You make me suck in my mouth. I know the way. I cannot be the cat my one. Stop turning back. Guess that's only a bad thing to catch up. So I was there. Oh, what are you made of? Egako, no, mama, the sheet of the air. Koiteko, no, mama. Morito, Maui, Yamanai. Are you ready to steady? Now get out the way. Are there master songs on special Emerald Planet level in this game too? Or even ones that like go back and forth and stuff like that? こですかZ色とスケットとこんなもの
ここからが僕たちの真骨頂だ
Okay, whatever game. These songs are soundbite because I play on vocally version only. You do? I can't. I'm sorry, I can't play that. It tastes weird at the end. Oh my god, I let go too early. Okay, I don't even know what I missed there. This game just makes me want to chuck my phone at the wall. But I can't do that because I'll damage my wall and my phone might get damaged too. If that's V flower, what's that mean? So I really like Vivid Bad Squad songs. Oh, I didn't like all of that. I love so much back then. What was that item? Why did it take me all? Why does it always take me back here? Why don't just let me put back here? Let's try the song again. Oh my god. Good? What was it? Why was it good? I hit too fast? What? What was? I hate this game. Did I not let go of it early enough? Like what?
勢いは大事にしなくては。さあクライマックスだ。
私たちの歌が届いてる。いい調子だね。いいんじゃない？
アドリブにもいい対応だ。
先を君はなしね。
Ah, I didn't let go of this stupid note. I hate no notes in this game.
この調子で最後まで。いいワン組しましょう。先を君はなしね。楽しそうだね。
これだけ盛り上がっていて楽しくないはずがないよ。
響け私たちの思い。
What was I missing here? Oh my god. Ah! I thought I messed up earlier, so I started freaking out. Better.
いいね。僕も
Play hard? You can't get stuff from playing hard? That is the last song. We'll go back to Enstars. I just went on a brief Vivid Bat Squad tangent. I don't know what to say. I think it's because my hand like sometimes hits the screen when I'm like holding it, so like disrupts the touch. This is a game where you can't play You really can't play with thumbs. Like, it's hard. You're at a disadvantage. You have to play with just like your index fingers or stuff. Because when you're holding your phone, it sometimes registers your whole hand and then just doesn't register like your actual thumb. Like that. What? This is the last time I give up. I just rage quit this game. I can't with this game. Ugh. We need to about to play this thing. He's on the register and lose my control combos. Yeah. You ever tried thumbs before? It's rough. But it's the only way I can play. If I had a tablet, I would play this with my fingers, but I don't have one. Or yeah, I don't have one. Ugh, I didn't know how that rhythm went. Oops, I really messed up part though. I messed up one part. I started messing up really bad. Ugh, that shit sucks. Okay, I need. If I learn that song, I'll probably full combo. I never played the song on Expert. I think I barely remember the song. Tons of them songs. I've only full comboed I think 2. That part threw me off. Why? I swear, some of you are like, the difficulty in 26 is a little different. This is one of the only ones that I've full combo. This one, I think, one of the Vivid Basketball songs. I flicked that note! Oh my god, I flicked that! My phone at the wall. Back to Enstars. Let me check this real quick.
This is day 2 of me showing you how to make.
Oh god, sorry. Okay, let's go to JP first. Oh, is it gonna do that? Play my thumbs link. Why is Ray have a gun?
今日もお仕事連絡が届いてるみたいですね。どんな内容か確認するっす。 全力を出し切る。そんなライブ
Wait,
に
did
し
they
たいっ
not
すね。
give out whistles for this event? I don't think they did. I think that's why I had 150 passes earlier. Why are all the songs that coming out recently all yellow? This song's yellow, Deep in... The Deep song is yellow. What was the last event song? I forgot. Oh my god, I almost let go because I was playing Pro Second. I was like, do I need to let go? I forgot. Such a good song. Hi Clovers, how you doing? And oh yeah, that was also yellow, right? I'm pretty sure it was yellow. Or is it blue?
俺が生きて
Hi
い
man,
る
how
と
you
いう
doing?
証をステージに
Bing, 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 bing. Why do I have to go through this? Oh my god. Sai- 最近は気温が高い日が暮れてきて暑いですよね。
はい。
僕はお水を飲む量が増えました。ハンズさんもしっかり水分補給をしてますか？バッチリです。
ダメです。
エナジードリンクではWhy did they write that in hiragana? エナジードリンクでは水分補給になりませんよ。カフェインは逆に体の水分を奪ってしまいます。
だから
ちゃんとお水やお茶を飲んで水分補給をしてくださいね。
楽しいライブにするっすよ。
There's let me do that for my Oh, homework. Math? I love math.
祭り林を待つ君と二人夕暮れの終わりに
包まれる群青夜の帳
くぐり抜けて
うまくいきますように。
God, I almost let go again because of Prosecco.
いい感じっすね。魅了してあげよう。こっからです。
喧騒の片隅俺に任せてくれよ。
これが努力の証っす。
伝えたい想いは一つだけ
I actually like my math teacher. She was like, what do you mean you liked your math teacher and then you actually did it? This is your homework you didn't hit your teacher.
最高に楽しかったっす
But I feel like a lot of teachers don't understand what the point of homework is. Like some teachers think it's just give it to you for busy work. 次のお仕事に行く前に水帯をしようと思ったんですが、時間がないですね。この後は流星体のみんなで撮影があるんです。
では
集合時間に初越はやいですか？僕は向かいますね。私も
そうですか。
アンズさんも相変わらずお忙しいですね。今度この時間があったら一緒にぷかぷかしましょうね。
はい。
Mickey? I remember what that one is. も重要なお仕事ですから。I really need to brush up on my Japanese. 振り向かせたい多感がコネクタ
最初から本気で行くんであんたも見ててくださいよ。
甘いおかず好きに楽しむをいや招待状僕らだけの秘密の始まり透けるライツどうさ天使みたいな笑顔だね子供たちの欺けそれてから目を覚まそう散らばった僕とナイフのようにはまだ種忘れちゃって甘いおかず好きに楽しむをいたずらだが情が芽生えた天使たちの晩餐会夜のカーテン隠していて嘘まみな姿は白いハエと泣いた記憶正しい天使だしにだけど隅を恥はとても魅力的で心満たす喜びみな言うんだ
思い受け取ってくれ。
終わらせたくなんてない騒いでヘイヘビ遊びたいな天使な僕たちでごめんいたずらだが情が芽生えた天使たちの晩餐会夜と かってるめくれてしまったね大人たちは目覚めたみたいプンプンプンプンプン6 p.m. Yeah, I've been meaning to stream earlier. I was just busy. My apologies. So I'm gonna be gone for like almost 2 weeks starting Thursday. I don't know if I can live stream from my phone. I might and try that, but we'll see about that. で忘れちゃって甘いお菓子好きにだろ But I have no BP. They really didn't give out whistles, huh?
見ててくれたんすね。俺のパフォーマンスかっこよかったっすか？
Oh, it's a free scout. There's a 9% chance to get 5-star. Might as well try it. Wow, blue. Shocking. Wow, still blue. Shocking. Wait, is it 9? Is it 9% or is it 6%? I think it's 6% actually. It's double, not triple. Yeah, it's 6%. Never mind. Triple is the one we have for Summerfest. Oh, oh, rainbow. Oh, they're shooting stars in the back. Does that mean anything? I feel like that means something. Okay, the answer is no. Why would you even put that in the back if it doesn't mean anything? You just make it like sometimes happens, sometimes it doesn't. Oh yeah, I forgot. FS is our bonuses now. Might as well have pay time anyways. I'm shocked. It's only blue. Hey, Laika. Okay, I actually have no BP in that game, so we're gonna switch to EN now. I wonder when we're gonna get the other half of Surprising Things. It's been... I guess it's only been 2 months. I usually wait till like 3 months. はしゃぎできの君はドキドキがきらめいて星になるんだよきっとね目が前の小さいに泳いでみて手がさえにすすがれてあだめす手がさも行く先へWhy would they put Aichi on here when he's part of the main team? Am I gonna do some lights today? Me? No. I'm gonna read the story. We have to finish the story today. けくぬらい角にあなたして山で遊んでいるように暗くて暗くて手にきなくれてカップにシャツ見てけど渡る恐れくし寄せるまるで未知の世界だけどきっとこの気ないよそこに止めない広がってる目が前の空間なち小さいにと思い出見て自家祭にすすがれてああ書いてすぐさも行く先へただっているから出会いでいるだで君の笑顔欲しいよ今日だって意味だいつがってしてないこと構成になる君がいかって変わらない海だいつでも続く色があってみる Oh my god, I almost let go again. 思い抱きしめていたいからでろうにOh, look at that Tori smiling.
素晴らしい出来です。
June, I'm so sick and tired of waiting for you.
感動で体が打ち震えています。
It's confused with Alvin. Still, you seem more tired than I expected for you, son. Oh, right. It's not much, but let me give you this. It's a hand cream for soothing scent. Try applying it before bed. Is this from the commercial? You've been checking out the commercial, hasn't it? I expected it to be pretty soon. I guarantee it's quality. I hope this hand cream brings you some relief. Just dumping your product placement on our hands? Okay. なるんだよきっとね欲してる人を雨を代わりになるんだってその思い届くように願い求めて Sing a song メロディーの橋をなるんだよきっとね欲してる人を雨を代わりになるんだってその思い届くように願い求めて Sing a song メロディーの橋を Wow, that did not change much, did it? 人を雨を代わりになるんだってその想い届くように I wanted to use my DP, that doesn't matter, whatever. 時々がきらめいて星になるんだよきっとね欲してる人を雨を代わりになるんだってその想い届くように願い求めて Sing a song 時々がきらめいて星になるんだよきっとね欲してる人の whatever, doesn't matter. その想い届くように願い popular.
頑張りますよ。
You like the collab cover of Life Will Change and Price That Guy? No. I like the music video.「気持ち大好きな人に触れた時嬉しいよね胸がキュンってしてなるよみんなもそうだよねいつかのいつも僕だけじゃ巡り合えないお星様早くはいっぱい満月のステージでポニタールウサギみたいなんだ僕のこのハートがぴょんぴょんってねドキドキがきらめいて星になるんだよきっとね押して抜きと高瀬集まって川も川になるんだってその想い届くように願い求めて Sing a song メロディーの橋を架けよう鳥のようにメッセージ羽ばたかせその想い届くように今はまだそれだけでもこの気持ち届くならいいさね届くドキドキがきらめいて星になるんだよきっとね橋を架けよう素敵であっためのお待ちなに待っててね Ugh, I love this song. Are blooming increasing your cards on Enstars
今日のステージは最高だったんだ
affect
ね
your gameplay, like
み
score
んなでお
accuracy
祝
or
いしよ
something? Yes, blooming actually increases your stats. Yes, so you should try to upgrade as much as possible. The only thing you can really ignore when upgrading is ignoring I would say you can ignore supports for some cases if you don't care about it, if you don't have enough resources. But some cards have special supports that you should raise up. Like some have combo savers or combo supports, which if you miss a note or if you like get like a bad or something, it'll convert it into a great and you still keep your combo. And there's another one that's a perfect combo saver, which converts all of your greats and goods into perfects. And then some supports, wait, that's not support. But there's two types of supports though. There's like song support, score support, and then regular support. So you have to upgrade both. And all of that, well, the score support is definitely affect how much score you get. But the other support, the support skill, I think is what it's called, that's up to you if you want to upgrade or not. Oh, I hate you. さあ今日もいっぱいワクワク探して
さあ楽しいライブへ
決めると行きましょう。
ちゃおうだってキュンでするたびハートのぽくなる小さがだってキュンでするたびハートのぽくなる小さが彼方全部ときめき薄く踏んだブンブンブンブンブン
行きますよ。
おひで拾えるからぴょんぴょんぴょんぴょんだよニコリ乗るのもぴょんぴょん HE Buzz HE goes 2 stars待っててねさあ今日もいっぱいワクワク探して世界に挨拶しちゃおうだってキュンで済むたびハートのぷくなる小さが体全部ときめきすぐるんだ
任せてください。
じゃあみんな大好きは君なのとプンプンプンプンさあ今日もいっぱいワクワク探して挨拶しちゃおうなってキュンするたびハートのぷくなる小さが体全部自分メイドときめきすぐるんだMight not be able to stay long because what was our song this? Oh, it's
とてもし
Genesis.
っかり伝わりました
Now's the time for Genesis. Psycho go is no way. Now's the time for Genesis. Psycho go is no way. Wow! 左だ
決めるの舞台を見せてあげましょう。
Wow! 先ののを Time for creation! This is the limited costume group. Does Trickstar have limited? Everyone have the 4-star and the costume limited? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think 3 of the 4 do. They have limited cards, but I don't think Makoto has a costume. I don't think. Does he? We have 1200 DS. You have to upload for Leo and then come. Life for creation! Oh my god. We're making destiny, we're making history. I think that's what they say. Now's the time for Genesis. Wow. 奇跡の運命 Now's the time for color. あふれく通り差し伸べよう
ついてこれるか。
きがいい星々を探し消すだけに We are the rule grand small was watching live. No problem, Nazio. Welcome to the garden of real life for creation. Boom, boom, boom.
会場中がキラキラでやりきったって感じですよ。
Oh, I think that's an H. I think that was a Yoru. Ooh, I'm gonna switch to PC version because I want to start reading now. What is this? Okay. And I want to. Maybe we'll see about that. 臭いミスすがれてあつさだいぶ好きさも行く先へ当てみるただの問いで前だって臭いにすす時君の笑顔欲しいよ様子ばって君だいつがってしてないほど顔せみなる変わらない海大豆でもつく色があってみる Oh my god, it's so annoying logging into the PC version. Are you under 16? No. Trying to log in? Okay, we're gonna send you back to the home screen again because and they're gonna reset the game again. I'm gonna re-download everything because this stupid client is gonna ask you again if you're under 16. You say no, then you can finally log in. Ensemble Stars
Music. 森沢先輩が肝試しで今度こそ恐怖を克服するって力んでたんすけど大丈夫っすかね
Okay, let's try doing Dreaming Ocean with the keyboard. すすぐさも行く先へ Tori. What do you mean? For merge game? I almost done with merge game. I should just make this a limited club.
張り切ってパフォーマンスするっすよ 角に遊んでいるように
いきますよ
なくてカップにシャツ機械なんて及ばないファンタスティックが押し寄せるまるで未知の世界だけどきっと怖くないよ私の見せ場です広がってる目の前の青い
欲しいよいつか決してないことがせになる
I have like too much energy to try to focus playing PC version. Oh my god! Whatever. Oh my god. I hate how you mess with a combo. It really destroys your score. Like my score went down 700,000 points because of that one area. So stupid.
おっす今日もみんなに楽しいライブを届けられたっすね
Just to be sure, you didn't get off the wrong floor, did you?
ごめんね
Just kidding, sorry. Maybe I'm worrying too much. I often have others worry about my health, so when I'm doing the worrying, I think that's too much. Maybe that's just your real personality? You think I might be naturally caring, producer? Interesting thought. Words like caring or meddlesome are more suited for people like Kaito or Mao. Meddlesome? Okay. Where did we leave off? Here? Here? Or 3? I think it was 3. So recap. Tori's trying to run for student council president, but then he learns that Eiichi's trying to build this new, I guess, department or branch of ES. And he was trying to entrust Tori with it, but Tori was saying he's so busy and stuff, so Eiichi's like thinking about it now, and Tori feels bad because he wants to seem very, what's the word, reliable to Eiichi, and he wants to like prove that he can do it. And then now we're just seeing Tori just trying to run for student council president, but apparently there's a dark horse, which is Shinobu. Shinobu has got a lot of attention also, and Shinobu could win. Anyway, it's too late to complain now, but why are there so many candidates this time? I'm tired of having so many rivals and enemies to beat. Aside from that ninja over there, the other student council candidates are mostly people I've never even heard of. It really caught me off guard to suddenly have a bunch of total strangers standing in my way as enemies. Isn't that a lack of research on your part?
Huh?
Excuse me? I mean that, well, while they might not shine as brightly as the big name participants from the recent SSMA competition, there are still plenty of other units in the school. That's why representatives from those units are all making a move at once to seize control of the next era. They've been waiting for the excellent upperclassmen to graduate so they can rise up as major players in Yunosaki. Also, since the recent SS was established essentially dominated by Yunosaki, being the student council president representing Yunosaki, or even just being famous and popular at Yunosaki, has become significantly meaningful. You mean all those no-names are getting fired up because they want that kind of status or recognition? I wouldn't put it exactly like that, but yeah, something like that. Also, there are candidates from the newly established production course running in the election. In fact, they seem to be more prominent at the moment. The production course? Truly a new force. Yeah, their work's kind of like politics, so they're really good at behind the scenes stuff to get our votes. I think they're tough opponents. Producer was terrible at that kind of thing, or rather, she just did it innocently,
でも
while those in the production course do it intentionally and strategically. They're still newcomers, but we can't afford to ignore them. At least, not in our generation. Yeah, so with all those different motives, there are plenty of candidates running along about and campaigning all over the place. Since anyone can declare candidacy anytime, the number might even grow. But for now, including us, there are 15 candidates in total. That's way too many. Guess the student council president role has become really popular. Well, maybe it's because my work has been appreciated.
いや
It's the total opposite. Like, they're thinking I could do that too. Still, I'll take that as a compliment. If the bar were too high, newcomers wouldn't bother trying.
Ah.
Master Ichi said something similar when he created Sanctuary.
そう
Originally, Fine was supposed to be that kind of unit. Unlike the transcendent geniuses, the five eccentrics, we represent the ones who couldn't do anything, the hopeless and disappointing. Not everyone can be like the five eccentrics, but anyone can be a member of Fine. That's how Fine was meant to be at the start. I know that because I've always been a fan of Fine and Master Ichi. But since when did he become this elegant, angelic unit that looks down on others? Wasn't it around the time Hibiki-senpai used an eye joint? Did I change the Fine I love so much? Are you okay, Tori? You don't look so good. You don't have to stress out so much. The official vote is still far off. There's plenty of time for things to change. It's better to focus on what's ahead than to get stuck on the current results. You're too smug for a ninja.
も
You can make fun of me, but please don't insult ninjas.
ごめん
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. No one likes having something they love disrespected. Anyway, about the interim report about the provisional results. Right now, a student named Hashidate from the production course is way ahead in first place. Barely hanging on to second place is Sengoku, who's unexpectedly popular. It's really weird. The top spot are mostly taken by production course people. Maybe I'm getting votes for those who want Idol as student council president? If that's the case, they could vote for me. You're around 6th or 7th place, Yumiya. It's not bad, but personally, I'd like to see a bit more effort. I'm trying my best. If we combine the ninja's votes with mine, I'd be at the top. If the ninja hadn't taken my votes, I'd won. It's a sad thing to be called a thief. Wouldn't it be better to focus on the Hashidate person in the first place? I don't know that person. Who's Hashidate? Well, the production course feels like a different world, so even as student council president, I don't get much information. I did ask producer out of curiosity. Apparently Hashidate isn't part of the Peace Party or any of the major production course factions. Hashidate is supposedly an independent candidate who recently transferred to the production course. A transfer student this time of year? Usually people like producer and I only transfer when the school year starts.
っていうか
And why is someone that new getting so many votes? Isn't that suspicious? Is that newcomer already famous in some other field, like outside the idol industry? It's such a mystery. I even searched online for famous people who matched the description. I couldn't find anything. There's a little information that it feels like someone's deliberately hiding things.
つうか
I mean, this no-name just showed up out of nowhere and suddenly takes over Yunosaki? What is this? Some kind of isekai plot?
はあ
Cut out the otaku talk. Something just feels off to me. Hashidate. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Lost our blooper. Cause like Mugi was basically friends with everyone in school before what XBNA was. When something like present 5 feet anyways. They did disband though. AG forced them to disband. Oh, sorry. I guess that's not. XP this. A few days later, the Seisokan theater room. Oh wait, I think it skipped it. Oh no, it didn't. I thought it skipped 5. Oh, Tori, you're incredible. I can't believe you actually went and did it. For real, not as a joke.
Eh?
Seriously, I think I underestimated you, Himegimi. You're really funny. A comedy genius sent from the heavens. I just had to say, amazing! You don't have to laugh that much. If I don't laugh, I'll have to seriously scold you instead. Is that what you want? No, not that either. That's exactly why they want you to know. Hi, Jojo. With less than a month left until the official voting day for Student Council President election, there's no time to be embarrassed. That's why we're here, reporting this election situation and asking for advice. Master Ichi and Master Hibiki.
やれやれ
Thanks for the update, but if I may say so, I really wish you had come to me sooner. Wolf-empowered undeniable force of strength, which I do have more than enough, but I'm not a magician. I can't just change reality by wishing it for you, like in some fairy tale. If you asked me for help earlier, I might have been able to actually do something. I didn't mean to trouble you, Master Ichi. You're busy with that Project Atlantis thing, right? But at this rate, I'm probably gonna lose, so I wanted you to take an objective look at things and give me some advice. You're an expert in politics, Master Ichi. I really wanted to hear what a pro has to say. I'm no professional politician. I'm just a big fish in a small pond, triumphing over people with no knowledge of politics. I'm not even close to the real deal.
いえいえ
You're too modest. Were you meeting with business moguls again today?
そうだね
Dealing with rich and powerful is basically my job, or rather, my destiny, so I'm used to it. You seem really busy. I feel bad dragging you into my prom, Master Ichi. But just hearing your honest opinion would mean a lot to me. Even knowing that you're watching over all this really pumps me up, Master Ichi. Can I really be honest? I might end up hurting your feelings and making you cry again. Yeah, it's fine. I get whatever you say, Master Ichi.
そうか
Alright then, I'll say it. You made a mistake from the start. I know. All of us candidates are supposed to give a speech in front of all students once our candidacy is approved by the election committee. What about Shinobu Sengoku? He was nominated rather than volunteering, right? That might make it optional for him. I haven't seen Shinobu give a speech. Instead, the former Rusai members backing him are campaigning everywhere. They're saying things like, vote for our hero Shinobu Sengoku. That ninja probably hates that kind of thing. Yeah, well, he's too kind to get mad and stop them, even if they're acting without his permission. Since Risetai temporarily disbanded and went back to being a 5-member unit due to adult circumstances, Shinobu seems to feel guilty and couldn't say no to the former Risetai members. He's probably thinking he has no right to interfere. In Shinobu's case, it seems like the people around him are just getting worked up on their own. The fever doesn't feel natural though. That's true, but Shinobu isn't the type to scheme. He's getting a lot of votes probably because he's a great idol. You should tell him that. No way, are you telling me to say things like, even though we're competing, we're still friends? We're not that close. If it were Hajime, I'd be cheering him on for sure, but with Shinobu, I don't honestly know what to do. He's enjoying the student council after me. He joined the student council after me, suddenly barging into my territory. I can't stand losing to a newcomer like that. I know I'm being immature, but seeing him just makes me feel ashamed and frustrated. Sounds like you found yourself an unexpected rival. I think it's a good thing. Having a rival can help you grow stronger. Speaking of rivals, hey Master Ichi, about that Hashidate who's totally dummying the election? Let's put that aside for now. There's something I want to tell you, and it's related to that little Hashidate.
So,
Little Hashidate? So, yeah. But for now, let's go over what you went wrong. Where you went wrong, Tori, step by step. Indeed. Let's begin by revising Himegimi's wonderful, hilarious speech right after he was officially confirmed as a candidate. Stop making it sound worse. It wasn't that funny, okay? Oh, it was really funny. Oh god, here we go again. Flashback early January, right after the start of the student council president election at the school assembly. Oh god. Listen up, you fools. Even you dimwits know who should vote for as the next student council president, right? That's right, me, the cutest and most brilliant Tori Himemiya. I'll carry on the noble will of Master Ichi, the student council president before last, and from the previous monkey I mean, the most beloved and rightful prince of Yunasaki, adored by Mao Isara. That's me, the rightful king of Yunasaki, the ruler! You should feel honored to vote for me, Tori and Mia. Thanks to me, you'll become living witnesses of history. Go ahead and oink your gratitude, you livestock. What kind of speech is that? Who does that? Okay, that's enough. I'm stopping the video here. It's too painful to keep watching. Eiichi looks like he's about to pass out from laughter too hard. I never thought I'd die from laughter. I always assumed it would be from my illness getting worse or being stabbed by someone. Oh, that was hilarious. Use this send me a copy later, will you? Even for you, Master Ichi, I can't allow such a disgrace to young master to remain. I'll make sure to destroy his footage later. No, I think we should keep it. Like how Tokugawa Ieyasu preserved the record of his crushing defeat by Takeda Shingen. It's important to remember youthful mistakes. Still, I'm really curious. Why did you think this will work back in Himegimi? It was supposed to be a speech to earn support, but young master was just openly provoking everyone, trying to be hated. Even I almost passed out watching it. Honestly, I got a bit carried away. I thought everyone loved me enough to just laugh off as a joke. I figured it'd be better to stick with my usual persona than suddenly act serious. I heard that before Trickstar's evolution, you were known for being a brat who called up students livestock, right, Tori? Kaito spoke to me about it. Well, more like consulted me when I was in the hospital. What? Why did classes snitch on me like that? Don't speak ill of classes. Huh? I see. So Master Eiichi knew about young Master's acting out of school back then. Yet young Master acted all fawning around Master Eiichi. Classic example of someone who grows before their superiors, looking down on everyone else. Ugh. Is that why you're so cold to me at first, Master Eiichi? Did you think I was such a worthless person? Even though I occasionally saw you at social events, those aren't places where you get to know someone. It did take a while before I realized you genuinely admired me. But it was hard to shake off that arrogant, noble image everyone had of me. So I ended up lumping you into that category too. So I messed up right at the start, just like I did in the election. Yes, as we just saw. The students with voting rights were thrown off by your outrageous speech, young master. It almost felt like you did it on purpose. Just thinking about it makes my stomach hurt. The silence after your speech was like a bucket of cold water on a campfire. At that moment, even I thought, oh, this might be bad. Wish you realized it a little earlier. I should have written you a speech script instead of relying on your overconfidence, young master. If it makes you feel better, this is a common rookie mistake. A lot of new actors cling too tightly to their authentic self, thinking that's what people want, and end up giving terrible performances. When you just started, it's hard to gauge the vibe of the stage or how the audience is going to react. Even I acted weird for my nerves during my first show. You're surprisingly kind this time, Hibiki-senpai. Normally, you're like a drill sergeant whenever we're working. Well, this has nothing to do with my job, so I can offer this kind of careless reassurance. But yeah, I'm genuinely worried about how the election will turn out. If you fail to become student council president, you'll definitely get depressed and that'll affect your performance, Himegimi. Yeah, this is a serious issue that Fina can't ignore. Master Ichi still has a little smile and laughter in his voice. Maybe it's a good thing he found it funny. I honestly would have been surprised if he started to despise me for this. But Master Ichi has seriously scolded me. I don't think I could have handled it right now. Well, it seems you understand what you did and are reflecting on it, so I won't say any more, Tori. I won't tease you about it anymore, I swear. It sounds really shallow when you say swear, Eiichi. Well, since I'm not religious or anything, but I do wish gods existed. It'd make things easier to defeat. Anyway, what's your plan now, Tori? Even if you ask me, like I said, I messed up really bad from the start. In the meantime, our candidates have been gaining ground. Thanks to my disastrous performance, even their plain speeches seem better in comparison. Young master did try to change course and start giving proper speeches, But so far, it's like pouring water onto a hot stone.
あ
I think some people already have a bad opinion of me even before a speech disaster. It's not all because of that one failure.
そう
I used to be a student council's lackey, getting in the way of students doing what they wanted. I probably bossed around saying things like, "Back to your piggies livestock." People who were treated like that won't even forget it. They'll hate me, despise me, and never accept me. No matter how much I apologize or claim I've become a better person, who wouldn't say such awful things, I can't erase who I was back then. So, yeah, this is all on me. Because I was stupid, foolish, and shallow. Character development. He did say a lot of those things in the anime. In the speech video, looks like those foolish parts are still alive and well in you, Tori. You'll probably make the same mistake again and again. Eiichi? Why are you looking at me like that? Like I'm the one in the wrong what to do. What Tori needs now isn't something sweet. Isn't just some sweet empty comfort, or a proper scolding and push to face reality. And of course, hope. So don't worry, Tori. I also started from rock bottom with nothing. I clawed my way up from a pitiful starting line, and now I'm here, acting like the very idol you admire. But Master Ichi, you're the heir to a huge foundation. Doesn't that make you a born winner? Yeah, I used some outstanding outside advantages and managed to break free from being an unknown no-name idol. Nothing more pathetic than some old guy bragging to the young about their success, but it's more meaningful than offering empty, fluffy comfort. At least I won that way. That's a fact. People might argue, but history sees me as a winner. Are you telling young Master to pull the same dirty tricks you did, Master Ichi?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's not enough time for that. Election's almost over, and there's no way to pull off this kind of schemes that used to crush the 5 eccentrics. Besides, I doubt a good kid like Tori, who's kinder to anyone, could wield the kind of heavy weapons I used. You can't become me, and you shouldn't.
でも
But I admire you. I want to be like you, Master Ichi.
Ah.
If you're aiming for the same destination, there's more than one path. You've been given the wings of an angel. You can fly freely, so there's no need to drag yourself along the bloody trail I walked. I know Angel. Besides, I hate myself, so I get annoyed when kids try to copy me. It's like being forced to look into a mirror I don't want to face. It's unpleasant. Master Hibiki is giving me that "see, I told you so" face, but it's a hassle to engage, so I shall ignore it. I tried to imitate you because I admire you. Was that annoying for you, Master Ichi?
Yeah.
Yours, I can tolerate, because now I understand that it comes from genuine affection. The problem is the other one. The other one? Tsukasa? You mean Tsukasa, right? He bugs me too. No, Tsukasa from the Suo family has recently been baptized by the adult world and started to carry that kind of dark passion I like. Honestly, I even started to feel a bit of affection for him. I didn't care about him at all before.
Hi.
Ah, I get it. Lately, the kid has got this fascinating Aichi-like vibe, right? Tsukasa of all people? Ugh, that's frustrating. I don't want to lose to him.
しかし
Still, who is this other one? Who is this other one? Let me think too. Other one? Is it another first? Is it another like second year? Ritsu? No, Ritsu's a third year. But I mean that close too. No, Ritsu and Eiichi are fairly close. That other one? Who's trying to be like Eiichi? I don't know. You've heard of ZK Foundation, right? At the Tenchuin family, they were allowed to keep some privileges even after the post-war dissolution. Oh, someone else, I think. Oh, is it that other the other person that's number 1 right now?
Ah,
The Master Hiyori's family? The Tomoe Foundation lost their privileges, right? Yeah, that's where their decline began. And by the way, the ZK Foundation lost the power struggle with my great-grandfather and relocated their base overseas. They even changed their family name and now go by ZK Family Foundation. So they originally had a typical Japanese name,
そうだね
but since they still feel attached to Japan, they even use ZK as short for Zeke, Zeke, breathtaking scenery, in their company logo and branding. Master Ichi, why are you going into all this unnecessary details?
おや
Is that common knowledge in the business world? I don't know anything about that world, so I find it quite interesting. Sometimes I feel distant from you, Wataru. And Yuzudu, it's unusual that you're not picking up on things. Are you being dragged down by your master's condition?
そう
The ZK Foundation, the Tenchuin's arch enemy, has a talented girl who says to rival both her father, the head, and her brother, the heir in brains and potential. Her name is Amano Hashidate. That is a long name. So that's indeed... Yeah. They had this weird habit of naming their kids after scenic spots to keep the ZK theme going. I know it's old-fashioned, but honestly, the name really doesn't suit a girl. Apparently she felt a little self-conscious about her harsh-sounding name, especially now that she's a teenager. So she's been using her power to go by as Amano, with the last name Hashidate in public. Amano does sound cuter at least. I see. Can't believe I didn't realize it sooner.
ま
After all, she only ever introduced herself as a daughter of the ZK at social events. Out of respect for her parents, I guess she really dislikes the lengthy name. Then the one writing the Iwasaki Student Council president, who's way ahead in the polls, is... At this point, it's just speculation, but the timing is too perfect. No doubt it's Ameno Hashidate, no. Ameno Hashidate from ZK family. What do you mean by timing? I told you about Project Atlantis before, right? While we've been doing nothing, ZK Foundation has been moving to get involved. They asked for a meeting with me, and their representative was, of course, the talented girl. Is that why you didn't join us for dinner the other day, Eiichi? Yeah, I was suddenly called to my family mansion for the first time in a while. And there I had a formal meeting with Ameno Hashidate. She's quite bold, proposing a deal with me in our first meeting. Master Ichi, if our ZK and Tenchuin families unite through marriage, we can build a Millennium Kingdom, and so on. Not again! Wait, what? You didn't fall for a shameless proposal, did you, Master Ichi? It was a bit tempting, honestly. Forming an alliance with the ZK Foundation might be an option. That's...
もちろん
Of course, that's just theoretical. There's no way they'd be able to... They want to be a family of the very people who drove them out of Japan. The girl's brilliant, but still immature. She couldn't hide the hatred burning in her eyes. She's probably an assassin, sent to destroy the Tenchuin family. Even if she's not out to crush us, she's definitely planning to stir up trouble. And that includes you. The Himiya family is closely tied to us after all. You're her target too. So, that's what this is about.
そう
Exactly. What are you gonna do, Tori? Our common enemy has appeared. Hesitate more or Mao
Tori.
sudden. Well, he's trying not to, just to butter up Mao though. He still sort of calls him a monkey. Anyway, Lazy K. Lazy K? Calling her by her full name every time is a bit of a hassle, right? Since I started keeping count, I know as Master Ichi been saying anyway, a lot more often. Pointing out here will only please him, so I'll do the red slide this time. Why exactly are you resisting Yuzudu? If you're determined enough to stick to your way, those who complain might end up giving up. That's a good example. It's surprisingly useful, so keep it in mind.
いや
It's a kind of approach. It's a kind of approach that tends to make people dislike you though.
もちろん
Of course, like I always say, there's no need for you to imitate me, Tori. But that doesn't mean you have to meet the expectations of those self-righteous people who want to keep you pure. They want you to stay cute, but they won't take responsibility for your pain when you suffer from your weakness and incapability. So, learn some dirty, cunning methods like I do. Not knowing how to use something and knowing but refusing to use it, there's a world difference. Apologies, but I've lost track of where this conversation is going. I've been talking about the same thing all along. Lazy K, some reason, seems to be targeting you more than me, Tori. Me? Why? I don't even notice I'm an Hashidate person. Let me put it another way. She might not be hostile, but Lady ZK is a major obstacle standing in your way. First, she blatantly tried to seduce me, someone you adore. Given her family background, it wouldn't be surprising if such a marriage actually happened. At the very least, she's in a position closer to me than anyone else, including you. Even if I don't want to, people around me might arrange our marriage without asking what I think. Just like when they try to marry me off to your sister, without caring how either of us felt.
So,
And I had to give her credit. Lady ZK came with an offer. I was a little sad that they blocked some of the story, because that was for 35 story. They should unlock that story so you can read that and see what happened, which was hilarious, by the way. And I had to give her credit. Lady ZK came with an offer. If I turned her down, she wanted the ZK Foundation to take a lead on Project Atlantis. Why would you? In what situation would you have to accept either condition? Just say no. Normally, such a demand would be laughable. I mean, setting up terms unilaterally and demanding compensation after being rejected. Well, that's not a negotiation after all. You have no reason to accept it, Master Ichi, nor is there anything in it for you. It's more like a strong arm tactic to apply pressure and squeeze you for profit. That's what it looked like. Unfortunately, the ZK Foundation seemed to have significant influence over the planned construction site for Atlantis. Hi Sakuri, how you doing? The land originally belonged to them, but they were forced to give it up after losing a power struggle with the Tenchuli family. So they're trying to reclaim the territory they lost. Getting back to where they were forced to give away. That makes sense. If it's the ZK Foundation who used to run that place, it might be easier to move Project Atlantis forward with them. At least easier than with the Tenchuli Foundation. However, it doesn't mean we should just hand over leadership of a project as massive as Project Atlantis to someone else. That's right. But the ZK Foundation aiming to regain their lost ground is employing every possible means. One of those is a proposal of me. The other is interfering in the student council president election at Yumasaki Academy. Lady ZK was never the type to care about idols, never even heard such rumors. It became a topic when nobles like Tori and Enstars showing interest in something so silly. We were basically treated like we lost our minds. Originally, people from noble families wouldn't care about this kind of low-class entertainment. However, Lady ZK transferred to Yumasaki and she's trying to win over the students to become the student council president. Why? She's not even into idols, right? She probably sees you as my weak point, Tori. Huh? Once she became the student council president, she'd likely come to negotiate with me. In exchange for giving your beloved Tori Hime the position of student council president, grant our ZK Foundation the rights to lead Project Atlantis. Why would she? She's got nothing to do with me or Yumasaki whatsoever. But you're tied to me. You know the strategy, fill in the moat before storming the castle. She's working around the edge to close in. Because I'm invulnerable, she went after an easier target. And that's me, right? Did I become your weak point, Master Ichi? Dang. Go for the weak point. Go for the neck. Neck slice. Well, this is all just speculation for now. Maybe Lazy suddenly fell in love with idols and wants to dive into it for real.
とはいえ
But it's dangerous to rely on that kind of optimism. We need to be ready for threats from outside, not just me, but for you too. Since the he and Mia intentionally families are still in the honeymoon phase.
そう
The ZK Foundation probably won't stop until they achieve their goal. At some point, we'll have to sit down with them and strike a deal. They're too big of a threat to just ignore after all. What will we give to them, and what can we gain in return? Both sides hiding their cards and probing each other. Intentions. An intense and intriguing game of cards is about to begin. No way. Is that Amino Hashida's person just using Student Council President position as a bargaining chip? It's a tactic that made me move, Master Ichi? She doesn't care about how I feel. In this world, only the results matter. You understand that, right, Tori? Don't listen to the excuses of a loser. If she wins the Student Council election at the end, your pure and earnest wish will be eclipsed. No, it will be diminished to a dull stone, overshadowed by Lady ZK's careful, calculated ambition. Victory alone defines the value of a gem. Only the winner can transform a plain stone into a sparkling jewel. Something praised and trade at a high price. At least that's how society sees it. The winner writes history, and the winner is praised as the right, good, and beautiful one. I can't stand that. I don't want to lose to someone like that. Yeah, so win, Tori. Do whatever it takes.
そう
You'll run into situations like this again and again. Neither I, Yuzudu, nor your parents can clear the path for you. Whether you smash the rock blocking your way, leap over it, go around it, or have someone remove it, it's up to you, but you have to do it yourself. If you just cry and say it's impossible, like a kid, then I'm sorry. But you're not fit to do the same work I do. Next day shopping district near Yumasaki Academy after school.
やれやれ
There are easier ways to say those things. Poor young master. He's completely deflated. The person he relied on most, Master Ichi, was the one who laid bare the harsh truth. It's like mustering all your courage to step out into a tightrope, only to have it cut by the person you love. Naturally, he felt totally defeated.
え
But I believe in you, young master. I'm sure you'll get through this too. If you're told to break from something like this, you would have crumbled long ago. You may be down now, but you're strong at your core, so I'm sure you'll regain yourself soon. No, it's my duty as a butler to help the young master face hardship and rallying himself to fight on. To do that, I must start by looking into our enemy, the sudden outsider. Amino Hashida, as they say. Know your enemy and yourself, and you'll never be defeated. Even though the ZK family has moved their bases overseas, there's still a big name in the business world, so my parents, who have long served the nobility, might know something. Servants always love gossip about their dear masters. If there's been any movement, my parents or other servants might have heard something.
はい
Oh, I'll take an oxygenated water, please. No, it's a gift from my parents. Could you wrap it for me? Oxygenated water? What does that even mean?
おや
You think sweets will make a better gift? It's probably true for most people, but my family is a bit different. They prefer healthy products, things that probably don't even work. Over sweets or scented items that might affect their figure.
はい
Yes, thanks to that, I've grown up healthy. Yeah, strong enough to survive being dropped into a military facility.
あ
Oh, but could you also wrap some sweets? Yes, for the head of the house. So please wrap them a bit fancier. A gift should look the part, after all.
え
Yes. Please pick out a few that look nice. The silver thread-like thing I just caught in the corner of my eye. Was that Master Hibiki? As someone who just enjoys standing out, he's unusually stealthy today.
うん
Wait, did he graduate a while ago? What's he doing near Yumasaki Academy now? That was a short episode. Yeah, I know, it's like, isn't all water oxygenated? Why are you specifically saying you need oxygenated water to make it extra oxygenated? I was like, what is this? It's just water. I'm gonna look this up. Oxygenated water is a relatively new functional water product that has oxygen added to it during the canning or bottling process. The added oxygen is claimed to provide health benefits, including aiding exercise recovery, flushing toxins out of the body, and improving alcohol metabolism. However, evidence to support those benefits is limited. While oxygenated water is low in calories, what do you mean low in calories? Water has no calories in it! It doesn't contain any significant nutrients. Also, various brands are available, some of which contain additional ingredients such as caffeine, electrolytes, hemp extract, and sweeteners. This article tells you, oh my god, this is so stupid. While studies on oxygenated water are limited, some suggest that it may offer some benefits. During moderate to high intensity exercise sustained for longer than 10 seconds, your body produces lactate as a byproduct of energy production. As lactate accumulates, there's a corresponding increase in muscle laxity, and this can cause muscle fatigue if uncontrolled. Therefore, clearing lactate and muscle acidity becomes important during sustaining exercise. A study in 25 trained runners found that lactate clearance following exercise improved in those who drank oxygenated water during training. That said, no other improvements in exercise performance was noted. Considering that this is only a single study, more research is needed. Nevertheless, if you're a high-level endurance athlete, oxygenated water may be worth a try. I mean, I could see that because you need like lactic acid buildup in your body. That's why if you go running and stuff, it helps because you're like taking in more oxygen because you just need more oxygen for your body. But like, do you even absorb oxygen when you drink water? Do you? Hey look, the problem is that humans can't absorb the extra oxygen in water through the stomach and digestive system. So why are you drinking this? You can't absorb oxygen. That's not a thing. So like, why are you adding extra oxygen to something you're drinking? Are you supposed to breathe in the oxygen in the bottle? Like, you can't absorb it. I don't understand. It makes no sense. Whatever. Whatever. Can't wait after that. Okay, whatever. This is stupid. Whatever. About 15 minutes later, at Iwasaki Academy's auditorium where the student council president candidates are giving their speeches. Amazing! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this stage of reality. Whether it is your first time or not, let me introduce myself. I am Watadu Hibiki, the right hand of the great emperor vice captain of ES Big 3 Fine, a clown and performer. In other words, an entertainer. That's me. I'm your Watadu Hibiki. Oh my god, what was that noise he just made? How I wish I could just shout that out loud. But, what are you switching out for? It's your turn next, remember? Yes, I know. Following right after Master Himiya has me so nervous I was shaking. This is embarrassing, but I just couldn't move a step. Cut the act. Your true name is gonna be exposed, and your family's way more powerful than mine. Isn't that right? I'm no Hashidate from the ZK family. I'm shaking for real. This is so thrilling. The way Himegimi looks at me, those eyes burning with fear and envy, it's so holding their ground. Just being caught in that gaze. Oops, maybe I should explain. Some of the audience members might get confused. I need to confess, even if only in my heart, or I might lose my mind. If I could. What is this noise he's making? If I could, I'd dig a hole and yell, "The king has donkey ears," just like in those old tales. But I'm also a magician, and a magician never reveals his tricks this early in the show. So I'll imagine this audience in my head, one that observes my me objectively and quietly confess only to it. That mysterious lazy K, the sudden obstacle and powerful rival standing in Himegimi's way. It's actually me.
So,
Amino Hashidate is just a character I'm playing. Such a person doesn't exist. But it's not that there was such a poor lady with that flashy name. Due to all sorts of twists and turns, I ended up performing this bizarre play. And I'm a professional performer known for pulling off every role perfectly. So far, only the masterminds behind the curtain know the truth. No one even knows that I'm playing the part way too seriously to let anything slip. To others, I'm just a lovely young lady, Amino Hashidate from the ZK family, in Yosaki's girl outfits. I dislocate joints, reshape my frame, change my face with special effects makeup, and mimic a cute voice. I even train my walk and tiny gestures, those subtle things that are hard to fake, to be nothing like Wataru Hibiki. Oh my god, he just like hearing the description makes me like, cringe. Like he dislocated his joints, And because of that, sometimes when I switch back, I accidentally act like an elegant lady out of habit. Like inviting friends to a dinner, doing things that real Hibiki would never do. Yeah, I was really confused by that. Why the heck was Wataru eating dinner with them like that? I was like, this seems really, really out of character. Oh my god, he made that noise again. It's exhausting, but it's so much fun. This reality is a stage, and life is the most delightful, wonderful play. I'm not living two lives at once. What a luxury. I really want to brag to someone. Shout it loud, spill it all, and laugh like, how about that? Isn't it amazing? But patience. I can't bite that forbidden fruit until it's fully ripe. Huh? Oh, glaring at me like that won't work, Himegimi. I'm sorry, but for now, I have to play the part of your enemy. For the pride of a performer, I'll see it through no matter what. But please don't get me wrong. The whole situation, almost like an accident. Of course I'm enjoying it, but even I shouldn't be. Well, if you want to blame someone, then blame the god who wrote the script. Uh-oh, who was it? Was it us? A few minutes later, a speech of Ameno Hashidate, aka Ameno Hashidate. What's the difference? Literally just the same thing. And Yosaki begins. Except there's a space between. You're early today? Nice. Hashita Amano? Oh, I see. That makes sense. They just... okay. Greetings to you all in the Shimosaki Academy. No, allow me to call you my fellows who share our youth here at the same school. As Mr. Hiyamiya mentioned earlier, I'm a mere newcomer. I'm a transfer student who just started this academy a few months ago. Before that, I lived in a completely different world, a stranger to all of you. It's undeniable if you dismiss the words of such a newcomer as shallow and unworthy of attention. However, I trust that you, especially the upperclassmen, know already that it's the breeze from outside that can transform the atmosphere of the academy into something fresh and flavorful. Yosaki Academy, a school proud of its history and tradition as an idol training institution, the mold and moss that has grown within will be swept away, allowing the school to be reborn as a beautiful place of learning. Of course, I'm just a young girl, and I can't bring about dramatic reforms or lead with strength, as Mr. Hiyamiya suggested. I cannot become such a magnificent and strong ruler. I can't become an emperor. Instead, I'll be a banner. A banner that flares in response to a new wind blowing through Yomosaki Academy, and to your feelings. A banner itself has no power, but every time you see it, you can feel the fact that, we're moving forward. I want to be such a banner. I want to be a beacon for all of you. I have no intention of threatening your lives with bars and school rules or tyranny of power. I don't have such power. It's you who will change this academy. I'm just a banner, a mere symbol that sways in response to your movements. Or rather, this is precisely what I believe a student council president should be. This is the modern era, everyone. We don't need a king who reigns high above the people like in the feudal era. This is my conclusion, my ideology, and what I want to convey to you all this time. How could you, Amino Hashidate? How annoying. She keeps repeating how she's unlike Mr. Hiyamiya, picking apart my speech and making everyone think poorly of me. I can't even argue back since it's not a debate. Ugh, it's really getting on my nerves. And if you really listen closely, she's not saying anything concrete at all. She's just speaking in pleasant, fluffy terms with a bit of poetic expression. But to most people listening, it probably feels like she's saying something meaningful, right? Listen carefully. Does everyone really understand? I don't know how Hashidate is saying, I won't do anything special for you all. Even though she's running for student council president. She's trying to render the student council powerless. She's trying to make it an empty shell. Is there any point in having such a student council? It's a waste of budget. Ugh, I just want to say that to her face right now. I want to rush out and knock some sense into her. The hypocrite pretending to be nice and sweet with that smile. I want to slap everyone who's moved by her speech. But I know it's not the right thing to do. Even if I just beat her up, that doesn't mean I won. Tori's gonna beat up someone. I need to beat her in the election fair and square. That's the only way to truly deny her. Only then I can rip that flashy banner and toss it in the trash where it belongs. But can I really beat her? Beat Amino Hashidate? No point. No wonder she's the pride of the ZK Foundation. Her speech is too good. While slowly dragging me down as her rival candidate, she's skillfully saying what everyone wants to hear. She even used her status as a transfer student newcomer to her advantage, likening it to Producer's achievements last year. Producer means a lot to those who were helped by her, after all.
So,
At the same time, she's playing up her connections with the new students, including those in the production course, where she's from herself, and makes it sound like she's really understands them. She's calling them the new wind that could change the old-fashioned school. That's how she's winning everyone's over. Boys, girls, teachers, probably even the janitor. I hate to admit it, but I learned a valuable lesson. The ZK Foundation and the Tenshrin Foundation were once arch enemies, and I'm fighting such an opponent now. It feels like I'm fighting Master Ichi instead. Is that because they're both from powerful families? I don't know, Hashidate feels strangely familiar with Master Ichi. They say a child at the temple gate learned by watching, so even if I'm just copying, I can pull off a speech somewhat like Eiichi's. Which giving speech, Eiichi always chooses his words carefully to gain the majority supports. That's the optimal solution to win an election.
So,
It's crucial to convince most people that voting for you will benefit them, or at least won't work against their interests. And compared to the bold reforms and promised prosperity that Himegimi advocates, most people would rather stick with the status quo. Even with the promise of distant glory, the smallest pebble in the path is enough to turn most people away. Sadly, but that's human nature.
え
And if you want to change it, you should have given them fuel, like a convenient vehicle that whisks them to their destination without effort and the fuel to keep it running. Just like Eiichi did during the war, portraying the 5 Enstars as villains and claiming that supporting Fine was all it took to eliminate them.
しかし
However, Himegimi has not yet presented such an easy to understand story. Of course, no one knows what will happen in the future. It's even possible Yumasaki Academy might suddenly close down for some reason.
けれど
But still, you should have declared like a prophet that if you believed in and support you, everything will be alright no matter what the future holds. That's just by believing Himegimi, a rosy future is guaranteed.
はい
Those who believe will be saved, of course. That's not true, but you should have said it. Being honest and sincere is never the optimal solution. If you think that honestly showing your feelings will make everyone relate to you and like you, that's just a fairy tale.
え
Sometimes telling lies skillfully is the way to win. If you don't grasp that soon and start acting more strategically, I'll sweep the election in one go.
やれ
Well, what am I supposed to do if I actually win the election? It's not what I wanted. Oh, I wonder why it turned out like this. What happened? Why is he doing this? Is Eiichi like also part of this? Cause like, yeah. Okay. Flashback a few months ago, ES reception room. That's the request from the ZK Foundation, or rather, from Ameno Hashidate. So will you take it on? It would be a great help to me if you said yes. Putting aside profits and loss, on a personal level, I'm willing to take it on. After all, the chance to fully become someone else is rare, and for a performer, it's a fun challenge worth the effort.
まあ
It's more like a spy mission than performance though. Since you seem interested, let me explain it in more detail. The job is urgent and needs to start as soon as possible, ideally today. The deadline is until Project Atlantis is complete. I'd like you to stay on at least until the project is well underway.
そう
Building a frontline base for ES in a land considered taboo in the island industry was initially an impossible task. However, it'd be different if we can get the support of the ZK Foundation, which still holds significant influence over that land. That's why I approached the ZK Foundation for cooperation. As a response, they presented this request. Hire a fake Ameno Hashidate and have this fake lead Project Atlantis. To be precise, we want Fine to lead with the fake Ameno Hashidate cooperating. That's the ideal scenario. What's the point of having a fake? I don't know much about this person with such an unusual name, but is there a reason that the real one can't act?
そうだね
Yes, the ZK Foundation and our Tenchi Foundation are sworn enemies. Ameno Hashidate can't openly cooperate with us, even if she wanted to. Those around her wouldn't allow it. So we want to look like a personal reckless act by Ameno Hashidate, rather than an action by the ZK family. That was Ameno Hashidate, not the ZK Foundation, who cooperated with the Tenchi Foundation.
おや
I don't understand the mindset of the rich, but wouldn't that put her in a bad position? She'd be betraying her family and helping an enemy.
おほ
Oh, wait. I see. I understand now. I see. That's why you need a fake, right?
あ
Exactly. After our joint work on Project Atlantis is complete, Ameno Hashidate will surely be blamed by her own people. They'll call her a traitor. At that point, she'll say, I have no recollection of this. It was all done by a fake impersonating me. Of course, she'll provide an alibi, like secretly going on a trip to a certain island without everyone knowing. So she'd know nothing about how the fake acted during the whole time. In fact, she'll play the victim whose identity was exploited without her consent. And since her alibi is solid, no one will be able to blame her. In fact, anyone who tries to blame her would be seen as a bad guy. Only with such a scheme can the Tenchi and ZK families achieve unprecedented cooperation.
ふむふむ
So, you're asking me to play the fake needed for that plan? Yeah, I trust that you can fulfill this request perfectly. In fact, this is a crucial mission that I can't entrust to anyone but you. When it comes to acting, there aren't many talents in this world like you, and among them, you're the only one I can trust.
ふふふ
The bar for the ladder is pretty high, right?
そう
Yeah, with the way I live, I'm bound to make more and more enemies. I don't regret it, but that's why your presence is so dazzling. What do you say about to do? Let's put on a little show for those old-timers still harping on about past grudges.
アメイジング
Amazing! That sounds incredibly fun, so I'll take it on. I'll accomplish it with all my might as what to the Hibiki. No, with the pride of a performer. I will never betray your trust, Eiichi.
しかし
However, I have a fundamental question. Why would this Ameno Hashidate person cooperate with such a prank? The Tenshui and ZK foundations have been arch enemies for ages, right?
そうだね。
Yeah, in fact, I first met her as an enemy. A while back, our companies had conflicting interests. We tried to settle it amicably before it escalated to a full-blown conflict. If it has escalated to a full-scale war, it would have left nothing but scorched earth, regardless of who won.
それで
We first met during those negotiations, and while chatting, we bonded over complaints about our families. Since we have similar positions, we understood each other deeply. That was the trigger, and now we occasionally exchange complaints as emo friends.
おや
Emo friends? Eiichi, you sometimes sound like an old man.
いや
I can't think of a better term. Sometimes Hajime casual remarks, "Bro, Eiichi, your messages sound like an old man's," and it kind of makes me sad.
うん
I see. So thanks to that little secret bond that no one else knows about, you were able to talk this one over with her? Yeah. The ZK Foundation has completely withdrawn from the domestic market. We probably have no interest in Project Atlantis. However, to accomplish this difficult task, we absolutely need their cooperation. So I asked, please, little Ame no Hashidate. Uncle Eiichi is in trouble. Uncle Eiichi? She responded feebly saying, "Oh, uncle, how can I say no to you?" After that, we discussed things thoroughly and came up with a scheme.
おほ
You two are quite close, aren't you? Not quite. Oh, but don't get me wrong, she's already engaged. She seems to truly love her fiance, so there's no chance of any romantic involvement with me. Never say never if they're rich.
そう
We're good friends, as it's rare to find someone in the same position. For someone like you, who soars far above ordinary people, you must be able to understand how much I've been longing for such a friend, right?
え
Yes, I'm feeling a bit jealous even, Eiichi. You are? Haven't I prepared for equal friends for you, the five eccentrics? And there are probably others striving hard to catch up to you, hoping to stand as your equals.
まあ
You could say the same about yourself. Himegimi is always striving hard to stand by you. I know that, but I'm not a very patient person, you see. God didn't give me much time. Lately I've been getting a bit impatient. I want him to catch up quickly, but he always seems to be a lap behind.
けれど
Even so, if I held back, he'd probably feel offended, or maybe deep down, I just wouldn't feel right doing that. He's important to me. I might not have the right to say that anymore, but I don't want to hurt what he feels for me. If I were to betray even that, I wouldn't deserve to live.
ふふふ
Your whole life's been a parade of shame, hasn't it, Eiichi? Then as your right-hand man, shall I meddle a bit? Or rather, it's always been my role as to train Himegimi strictly and make him strong. I guess it's time to give him another round of fiery coaching, just like in the old days. What do you mean? He's in his growing phase, so it's best to avoid anything that might affect his future.
はい
It's rare for me to come up with ideas, but I've got one now. And precisely because of that, distance and experience might lead to unexpected incidents, but I believe having a worthy rival is essential for its growth.
え
That kid Himegimi has something he's striving for. But because he's part of the strongest unit, Fine, he didn't have a rival to compete with equally. He seems to view Trickstar as an opponent who defeated him, but everyone Trickstar just treats him like a child. There can never become an equal nemesis.
やれやれ
Trickstar is known for not acting as expected. I've thought about that too and tried to pit suitable opponents like Tsukasa against him long ago. I want Tsukasa to become a rival for Tori, just like how Kaito is to me.
どうも
But when I think about it, while fighting with Kaito was incredibly enjoyable, I still held back at times. He's a childhood friend to me, not someone I truly hate and want to erase. Once we bled, we stopped. Can't bring myself to completely crush him.
はい
That's where I come in. No, actually, I'll play the role of that villain. Revival, the villain. In that sense, I feel like Amino Hashidate is in a pretty good position. After all, she's a rare equal to you in this world.
うーん
Sounds interesting. What exactly do you plan to do? What to do?
そうですね
Well, I'd like you to back me up on this. First, I'd like you to use your power to enroll the fake Amino Hashidate that I'm impersonating into Yumasaki Academy. After that, we'll play it by ear and improvise on as things come up. Ultimately, I'll claim the position of student council president that Himegimi desperately desires.
うん
That's right. So come to think of it, I was the one who eagerly suggested this. It wasn't against my will, it was all part of the plan, but honestly, I didn't mean to push Himegimi this far. Also because Eiichi was having fun and pulling some moves, Himegimi now really finds himself in quite a predicament.
ま
No, I shouldn't talk like it's none of my business.
あやれ
When I came up with this prank, I never expected Himegimi to end up so helpless.
そう
ES has been openly ambitious and expanding since back then. Project Atlantis was planned even before anti-ES organizations emerged. ES's global expansion began the moment it was established. No, maybe even before that. Even now, it continues to trample everything without stopping.
え
In such a big tie, Himegimi has been hurt time and again. His breaking point is when he overworked himself in class SS. Immediately after that, or rather, Amino Hashidate, that I'm impersonating, delivered the final blow.
うん
Oh, I'm terrible. A villain, one of 5 eccentrics. I never wanted to hurt Himegimi. No need to force myself to play the villain either. I could pull back at any time. But in the midst of all the chaos, I missed the timing to pull back. If Amino Hashidate were to disappear now, Himegimi would be left with an undeliable sense of defeat.
うん
And with no competition site for Project Atlantis, I can't stop this play just yet. Oh dear, what should I do?
え
The best outcome, of course, is for Himegimi to defeat me. By being his nemesis, he could turn that experience to fuel for growth and pride soaring even higher. Maybe I should intentionally hold back and let him win, like I did in the final stage of the now nostalgic subjugation for the 5 eccentrics.
そう
When the allies of justice were exhausted, I, the villain, unintentionally allowed myself to be struck by their blades, all the while encouraging them to do their best, even spurring them into action.
あ
But that was truly a shame, even now. It was such a disgraceful show. If possible, I never want to perform such an unsightly play ever again. This time, I want to put on a brilliant show that I'll be proud of when I look back, having given it my all.
さあ
Now, let's see how my little co-star is doing. Judging by that face, his fine spirit hasn't waned yet. He hasn't broken. In that regard, you're truly admirable even compared to Eiichi during the war, Himegimi. Let's see what Tori does. Switch to your country on your iPad. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. About an hour after Amino Hashidate's speech in the auditorium, Yosaki guarded Terran's cafeteria. All candidates are allowed to give election speeches in the auditorium every day after school. This is actually a measure by Academy to favor the idol course, and I can confidently say that. The auditorium in Yosaki Academy is also a stage where idols sing and dance. On that stage, we non-idols are stuck giving boring speeches, while the idols get to deliver flashy and fun performances. Naturally, which do you think is more well received? The former or the latter? Yes, exactly, the latter. Under the rules set by the Academy, we non-idols have to compete barehanded against idols who are well equipped on stage. This is unfair. It could be even called unreasonable. The Academy's true intentions are transparent. For them, as long as they have idols, the goose that lay the golden eggs, that's enough. The rest of us, the non-idols, are just extras to them. Even though Yunosaki Academy has many other courses like the normal course, vocal course, theater course, and of course a production course, to which I belong, ultimately this is just a school of idols, by idols, and for idols. With the rise of ES and their overwhelming victory in SS, its common sense of Yunosaki Academy is now spreading nationwide. That is the big tide in this world. I don't think someone like me can stop such a huge tide, but at the very least, let's make those arrogant idols break into a cold sweat. Let's make them realize, no matter how hard they try to ignore us, we will stand here, unshaken. That's all. Thank you. Thank you all, and I really appreciate the applause. Oh no, my doctor said I shouldn't overexert myself, so I'll excuse myself for today. That's how I managed to juggle my double life using this as a kind of excuse. Yes, please continue to enjoy yourselves. The cost of this the cost of this after party for this speech will of course be on me. I may not have much, but I do have plenty of money, so feel free to count on me. Well then, everyone, take care. Good job today, what to do. You did well, what to do. Good job, since no one praises me, I'll praise myself. What is this feeling of fatigue? I have no resistance of playing female roles, and I should feel guilty about deceiving everyone at this point, but when I recall the face of Himigimi I saw earlier in the auditorium, I feel an uncontrollable urge to call out my chest and scream. What is this impulse I'm feeling for the first time? The king has donkey ears? The king has donkey ears! The king has donkey ears! Oh wait, this is not. I think it's the king has donkey ears. Oh, I see. I get it now. No wonder it seemed off. Oh my, who might you be? No need for unnecessary acting. It will only be a waste, Master Hibiki. Master Hibiki? Perhaps you are mistaking me for someone else? If you take that attitude, I have my own methods. First, I'll tie you up, take you to a deserted place, and cut off your fingers one by one. Oh, that's so scary. I get it. I surrender. So, how'd you figure out my true identity? My disguise and acting should be flawless. Oh, is this one of those fairy tale scenes where true love sees through any disguise? Amazing is the power of love. So by that logic, Mr. Butler, that means you're in love with me. Which finger would you like to lose first? Please don't make it like, is curry okay for dinner tonight? Yuzu Fushimi, you're like a terrifying child. He's just like, can you cut it out? I'm gonna cut your fingers. That tone and those playful words. You're Master Hibiki indeed. I was mostly just finishing for information, but I'm glad you confessed early. Well, even if my guess were wrong, by getting rid of Amino Hashidate's physically would still smooth the way for your master. You're unbelievably terrifying. Seriously, amazing. Well then, could you please explain the situation properly? Before that, could you tell me how you uncovered my true identity? I like to use it as a reference for my future performances. So? It was mostly by chance. I spotted you acting suspiciously near Yunosaki Academy, Master Hibiki, and when I followed you out of curiosity, you quietly slipped into the auditorium. After that, no matter how long I waited, you never came out. Instead, it was Amino Hashidate who took the stage and began speaking. That's when I had the unusual thought that perhaps the two of you had switched places. Wonderful. And you're saying it wasn't a flaw in my performance, but just that the situation led you to connect the dots by chance? Yes. You made only two mistakes, not noticing my tailing and uttering the liar's phrase, the king has donkey ears. I connected the dots and made a lucky guess. I'm also surprised myself. You used to be so stiff, Mr. Butler, but now you're starting to loosen up and think more freely. It seems you've grown like a chrysalis becoming a butterfly. I'm honored by your compliment, but even though it was my own idea, I still can't quite believe it. It feels like a dream. Let me ask you again, Master Hibiki. Why did you do something like this? That's something I like to hear too. Go! Go! Oh my, Tori, what are you doing here? Naughty boy, foo-foo. Oh, are we supposed to be... Wait. Oh my, Tori, what are you doing here? Naughty boy, foo-foo. Your axe slipping up there. This side Master Hibiki is really quite rare. And with the friendly chit-chat, can you explain what's really going on? I'm not angry or anything, I can kinda guess the situation. I suppose all because of Project Atlantis you need Amino Hashidate's help, right? Timing-wise? Complacency is an enemy. Everything went down the drain before I knew it. This is the biggest failure I had since my very first public performance. Even the best make mistakes. It seems you wanted to be found out and deliberately held back, Master Hibiki. I suspect you felt guilty about leaving us all alone and deliberately acted carelessly. By the way, young master, why are you here?
Yeah.
Well, it's just a coincidence. I wanted to have a debriefing about the speech earlier, so I tracked the GPS on your phone, Yuzu. I know you say you had some research to do at home, but just in case, I checked your phone and saw you nearby, so I came to meet you. To avoid getting lost, we can share our phone locations with each other.
Amazing!
So it's a victory of love. Your family bond became the key to exposing my great evil deception. Amazing! It's not that big of a deal, and it's not that much of a great evil either. This is just an extension of your usual pranks, Hibiki-senpai. But somehow, I feel a bit deflated. I thought a perfect rival had finally shown up. It should have been perfect after all. Amino-Hashidate was a villain made just for me. Well, once again, I was in the palm of my senior's hands. The chessboard, the pieces, everything was just toys prepared by adults for me. I'm just really disappointed. Poor Tori. How's Tori? It's pretty good, Kia. That night, the Seisokan tea room. That was quite abundant for someone like you, Wataru. I have no excuse. It's fine. Evil deeds are bound to be exposed eventually. Perhaps it was fate. Fortunately, the ones who know the truth are Yuzu and Tori, our own people. It shouldn't affect the progress of Project Atlantis, regardless of the Student Council President election. I don't think Tori would do something pointless like revealing the truth to the students of Yonosaki just to vent his frustration over being deceived. After all, it might feel satisfying for a moment, but it would end up disqualifying Amino Hashidate, his biggest rival in the election. And even if that led to a win, it wouldn't hold much meaning. Given our plans moving forward, he's likely to keep it to himself. Not only that, he made a point of promising me he'd keep quiet. He even bowed his head and asked me to fight with all my might as Amino Hashidate and win the election without holding back. So that's how Tori's handling things. He's different from me, truly. If for me, I would put winning and becoming Student Council President above all else, and demand that you withdraw from the election. I would also threaten you. If you didn't want your identity exposed, you better obey me. Threatening me, that could really put a strain on our relationship, you know. Even so, I would do it. I have no interest in fighting fair and square. I don't have that kind of luxury. If there's an easier way to get where I'm going, I'll take it. But Tori, on the other hand, chooses to take the harder path. He believes the journey matters more than any immediate reward. Exactly. He wants to confront me with all his mights, and by defeating me, grow stronger. He even said something cheeky like, I'm glad it's you. I would feel guilty crushing an unknown girl. That's quite a bold statement. If he loses, he'll be a laughingstock, but if he wins, he'll be a hero, the protagonist of a story. That's good. Compared to the dull work of handling Project Atlantis as ES's representative, your story is far more worth watching. Eiichi, that thrill expression. You usually only show that to me. I'm jealous of Himegimi for the first time. He's finally reaching this level. As always, you seniors seem to be enjoying yourselves unnecessarily. Since we're born into this world, it's not ways not to enjoy it, right? Is there something you need, Mr. Butler? No, I'm here on behalf of my young master. He finds it a bit difficult to face everyone right now. I might say something unnecessary, so Yuzu, please explain in my place, he said. I guess he's pissed off now, which is understandable. He can at least vent his anger. We did something that cruel after all. We claimed it for his sake, but we were just toying with him. We have no right to complain if he gives us a beating. Toying with someone else's life is a bad habit of yours. Anyway, I'm not here to complain or whatever. Since young master has decided not to say anything, I won't either. At the very least, if you feel any guilt towards him, please accept his request unconditionally. You're quite the negotiator, Yuzu. I can't promise to let emotions sway me, but if it's an interesting proposal, I'll gladly take it. Consider it. Anyway, always, anytime, anywhere. Rather, I always expect that from you. What is Himegimi's request?
はい
The Student Council President election, as I mentioned earlier. We want Mr. Hibiki to fight with all his might as Amino Hashidate.
はい
Understood. That was my role from the beginning.
そう
And regarding Project Atlantis, you originally wanted to entrust it to Young Master, right?
そうだね
Yeah. When I first brought it up, I sensed that Tori was overwhelmed with his own matters. So I decided to handle it myself. You know, it's rare for me to show such concern. I never wanted to experience something like SS again. He might not believe me, but that's my true feeling.
あ
When he collapsed, it was as if the cruel god's curse of frailty that weighed on me had also spread to that innocent child, and it scared me. I couldn't forgive the thought that the child who loved me would become unfortunate because of me. Calling me arrogant or mean as you like, but I just wanted to keep that child away from real hell. That was my way of repaying his love. But it seemed that was necessary.
ええ
Yes, that spoiled child wants more than that. His desire to obtain everything he wants. In fact, that's how the Himiya family has risen.
はい
He is still young and fragile, unable to withstand that desire with his small body and heart. And thanks to all of you, he is growing, even if it's just a little. And one day he'll grow strong, and big enough to reach what he desires. And Young Master probably wants to prove that to all of you this time. No problem, no thanks for coming by. Please watch over my master's earnest efforts. Please witness Tori Himiya's strength, soaring flights. Strong soaring flights. About an hour later, Tori Himiya walks along the beach deep in thought. It's late to be out by the sea. The sea breeze can chill you to the bone. At least wear this jacket. It's still a chilly season. Here, these fake glasses too. Amazing, they suit you well, Himegimi. Ha 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 ha. Are you supposed to play a kind senior caring for a junior? What's with this last line? Sorry, I got bored with just serious stories. I can't help but joke around even in solemn situations, so it's understandable if it rubs people the wrong way. It's fine. I think you're quite helpful for those who get down and worried about when left alone, Hibiki-senpai. I'm sure Master Ichi and Yuzu always receive help in the same way. Oh my, this is rare. You're complimenting me, Himegimi. Looks like it might rain tomorrow. No laundry day for me. I've always wanted to say this, but can you stop calling me Himegimi? It feels like you're mocking me and it irritates me. Sorry, it's part of my character to call others by their roles. What character?
ええ
If you don't like it, I'll change it as you wish, but please know that it's a special thing dedicated to you without any malice. Well, in that case, it's fine. I've gotten quite used to the nickname anyway. Himegimi is a title of respect for noble people, right? The reason I felt uncomfortable with that name is probably because I hadn't yet become someone noble enough to deserve it. Names are like fashion. What matters is whether it suits the person. Hey, Hibiki, do you think the title Student Council President really suits me? I mean, I made a lot of sarcastic remarks like that in my speeches. Himegimi? Tell me your honest opinion. During the election speeches, you impersonated the opposing candidate Amino Hashidate, right? Was everything you said just made up nonsense?
Yeah.
I don't think so. No matter how much of a genius performer you are, you can't come up with every line on the spot, Hibiki. Even in improvised play, the speaker's soul comes through in their words. That's why your speeches at Amino Hashidate moved everyone. That's why everyone loved you, and why you're way ahead in the polls. I see. That's logical, to think how you used to speak purely from emotion. Hey, do you hate the student council, Hibiki-senpai?
So,
From Amino Hashidate's speeches, I sense hostility towards the Yonesaki Academy, or rather, the student council so far. The current student council has a good reputation thanks to the new president, Isara, If you're aiming to be the next president, wouldn't it be smarter to praise your predecessor? That way, you resonate more with everyone. But instead of focusing on the idols who have been at the center of Yunosaki, your speech really spoke to those who have always been left out. Was it simply because Ano Hashidate is from the production course? Were those words just part of playing the character? I'm glad you listened seriously to my random ramblings. Back when Yunosaki was far from peaceful during the war, in that chaotic time. I was in the idol course, yet I spent most of my time in the theater course. Actually, you clearly seem to prefer theater over idol activities. Why did you enroll in the theater course, Hibiki? Why didn't you enroll in the theater course, Hibiki-senpai? You see, I wanted to learn a comprehensive range of arts, not just theater. In that sense, the idol course of Yunosaki and idol training school was clearly the best fit for me. Well, that's what I thought. Before enrolling, I took Yunosaki's pamphlet at face value. But Yunosaki Academy had long since slipped into decay, sinking under the deep idol industry's deep-seated rot. The things I dreamed of being enrolling weren't there. However, even if the world was submerged in darkness, there were still things shining. The people in the theater course at the time were enjoying theater freely because the academy didn't pay attention to them. To me at the time, they seemed so brilliant. So much so, like a moth drawn to a light, I quietly approached. Unfortunately, we were all too young and naive. I wasn't paid for my talents, and eventually got misunderstood due to the student council's malice propaganda. In the end, my wings were scorched even before I could get close to the center of their brilliance. Oh. That's so sad. But Hibiki backstory. Yet, every time I close my eyes, I still remember the beautiful brilliance I saw back then. It was sparkling, and I envied the light of youth. Since I couldn't join in, I tried to light my own fire by creating a theater club. But I'm hopelessly bad at creating something from scratch. I don't know if I did well. Moreover, even if I managed to make something nice, I ended up breaking it soon after. It's been like that since I was a child. Yes. I won't break that easily. You know that, Hibiki-senpai. Even though I complain, I completed all your hellish training. Tori Himemiya is stronger than I look. Yes, indeed, Tori Himemiya. Should I answer your initial question? Honestly, I'm not one to harbor or show negative emotions like hatred or dislike. I do enjoy those emotions in others. Whether positive or negative, emotions are better than indifference. However, as an entertainer, I don't want to shower my audience with anything unpleasant. I mean, I've always acted in such things, if such things didn't exist within me. I've even convinced myself of that. No matter what, I wanted to keep smiling. A clown's tears aren't real, you know, Himegimi. But after meeting Eiichi and living through life with you all, I've touched the dark parts of this world. It has made me realize that I, too, have ugly things within me that I want to look away from. However, I can only speak what's written in the script. I've been playing others for so long that I don't understand my own heart. You ask if I hate the student council, Himegimi? I don't know. But if you sense that in the speeches of Amno Hashidate, whose persona I borrowed, then perhaps there is indeed something dark, dirty, and ugly within me that I'm not even aware of. There's something dirty about that, so you don't have to hide it. And please don't push me away because you don't want to taint me with whatever that is. I don't want to be talked to through a pet shop window anymore. I want to be like you all, because I love you all. Yet, you build walls and distance yourselves, and that's what makes me frustrated and angry. Sorry, I'm not very good at explaining this. I see. Then, until that day comes, please take your time to gather your thoughts. I'll also do my best to delve into my own feelings. That day? Soon, there will be a final debate for the student council president election, right? Until then, debates between opposing candidates are generally prohibited. We can only share our views with other students who have the right to vote. Once our ideas have spread among everyone and we're well prepared, we'll finally get the chance to openly debate those ideas in front of everyone. That's the plan according to the rules, right? Right before the voting day, candidates will engage in thorough debate to bring out who is truly the best fit for the student council president position. It will become clear in the debate who is fake. that just by saying nice things, and who is the real deal, generally aiming to be student council president. Those who just pretend will eventually be exposed, because words that aren't truly felt, can't just slip out naturally. That said, as a trained professional, I can anticipate and prepare for all sorts of questions, so I might be able to respond perfectly even in such a setting, since we're just a bunch of inexperienced high school students. So let's settle it at a debate. No, let's open up more. Talking with you is fascinating. I keep discovering new things about myself I didn't know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that day, Onohashitate. I won't lose. I'll swallow and digest your hatred and everything. And I'll become the next student council president. I'll inherit this blood-stained crown Master Eiichi created and polish it clean. Moreover, I'll show it off. Show everyone how beautiful it is. I'll hold the crown high up, to the whole world. Sure, I'll look forward to it. Win or lose, it's a joy. There's nothing more wonderful than that. It's a stage that Eiichi could never create. A stage that's uniquely yours, Himekimi. Oh my god, what? I thought we were close to the end. Don't worry, what else do we have left? 1 week later in the venue of student council president election, the final debate before voting. They're debating here? Inside the Atlantis VR space over in Osaka Academy. Wow, this is something incredible. They showcase a VR overlay of the design for a new whimsical amusement park, Atlantis at the Academy. It adds excitement to the debate by making the scene flashy and grand, and they can also gather feedback from everyone joining the new amusement park. Then the information gathered this time can be used to enhance the actual Atlantis. It's like killing two birds with one stone. Tenchi Senpai really loves efficiency and all that, doesn't he? He could just do it normally. He does love flashy things. It's a bit embarrassing though. To correct you, it wasn't Master Eiichi who made the debate seem like this. It's my young master. Young master personally planned most of the aspects, including the amusement park's interior. St. Trey looks like a typical amusement park, so to set this one apart, young master decided to go with an aquarium theme. It's basically the same idea as a certain famous theme park, or rather a complete copy. Well, young master has always loved the Dreamland. I didn't know that. Is Tori okay? He's struggling in the election, right? Was it okay for him to be doing extra work like this? Please rest assured, this is also part of the strategy to win the election and the debate, it seems. Unfortunately, I wasn't given a detailed explanation. Young master probably wanted to overcome this difficult situation with his own strength, without relying on guardians like us. He seems to be embarrassed by my assistance during the recent school trip, but that was supposed to be my job. I'm feeling a bit frustrated. I'll respect his wishes this time, but if another chance comes up, I want to get more actively involved. I want to handle things so perfectly that young master won't have to worry about a thing, freeing him from any burdens or hardships. That, after all, is the duty of a butler. He'll hate you for being so protective, you know. Tori doesn't seem arrogant enough to think he can handle everything on his own, and he's not brooding over it all by himself either. So as his big brother, your job is to believe in him, and watch him over him, right? But I'm worried. My heart feels like it's going to burst. Aren't you supposed to be in a carefree position? Let's not make gloomy faces and enjoy ourselves. Look, let's take a hint from them. Oh, look, Lord Kanzaki. There's so many frogs swimming around. Let me see. Sengoku, you really like frogs, don't you? I love them. There's a music park supposed to be set on this paradise in the sea, the home of mermaids. And it's strange to have frogs, which should be creatures around the riverside. Luckily, I'm the type of ninja who doesn't mind a few inconsistencies or contradictions in the setting. I mean, if I cared too much about that stuff, I wouldn't be able to enjoy hero shows or ninja movies. I don't quite understand, but that does sound like something you say, Sengoku. It seems my perspective was a bit narrow. I love marine life, but I felt a sense of incongruity, seeing creatures that shouldn't have the same water swimming together. But focusing on such details only takes away from the experience. After all, it's pleasant enough to walk on the seafloor. It's a rare experience. Oh, look, Kanzaki, over there. The sharks are doing a lion dance with the fish. Oh, it's the dance of the sea bream and flounder. Then this isn't about mermaids, but about Urashima Taro, Lord Kanzaki. Oh. After Shinobu reference. I've always wondered. In aquariums, they do this too, but is it really okay to have sharks swimming with fish that's supposed to be their prey? That's calculated, I'm sure. Wild creatures are calm when their stomachs are full. I'm not saying only humans harm others for fun, since animals also hunt for play, you know. However, thinking of sharks as mere brutal monsters is as foolish as thinking samurais are only about killing. Indeed, gaining your knowledge from movies alone can lead to misunderstandings. Ninjas can also live normal lives, farming fields and such. Understanding only the surface and thinking you know everything is dangerous. Exactly. It is wise to hold what you know and admit what you don't, they say.
Why?
Yay! I'm praised by Lord Kantaki! What a strange conversation. Well, it's okay as long as you're enjoying it. But leaving Master Kanzaki aside, you're also candidate for student council president, right, Master Sengoku? Shouldn't you be preparing for the debate? I was trying to forget about that. Hey, Sir Fushimi, don't rain on his parade. You're spoiling him too much, Master Kanzaki. Avoiding reality and neglecting one's responsibilities only leads to trouble oneself. In the latest election news, the one with the most precedent votes is, of course, Amino Hashidate. No, Amino Hashidate. What's so funny? Oh, sorry about that. I just couldn't help it. That was quite improper of me. Anyway. I ended up saying anyway too. The predictions now place Master Sengoku in second, right behind Lady Hashidate, right? In terms of ranking, yes. But that's because the candidates from the other departments like the production course have all withdrawn to support Lord Hashidate. As a top candidate stepping down, I, as a result, moved up. Indeed. Suddenly, many candidates have withdrawn. They're likely concentrating their votes to ensure Lord Hashidate, who seem likely to favor the other departments, wins. Lord Hashidate hasn't said anything about favoring other departments, though. In fact, she hasn't even presented any clear policies. She simply is making everyone feel good with her speeches and leading with her charisma. In that sense, she's impressive. The Academy appears clearly biased towards the idol course, so it's no wonder that there is some backlash, I'd say. Indeed. That's why those who satisfy the idol course are throwing their votes to the Hashidate person. Yes, it's troubling. Such blatant favoritism from the Academy only fuels division and conflict. In any case, under these circumstances, Master Sengoku is a beacon of hope for the idol course students. Young Master has worked hard to catch up and is now around 5th place, but his early setback is still holding him back. And honestly, I don't see much chance of a comeback anymore. Young Master was all confident from Master Hibiki and the others, but in a situation like this, how's he going to win? It's not like he has a result to justify saying something like, "There's no such thing as impossible in my dictionary." Just what does he plan to do? To somehow make the impossible possible? I'm worried. Should I start preparing to snipe or something? Oh my god, oh my god, use this. Don't just try it. Don't try to kill someone. What's wrong? Lord Fushimi, your eyes are scary. Apologies. The idea of overturning the results by force just doesn't fit with Hide. If you intend to cause trouble, I'll stop you, Sir Fushimi. I have no such intentions, so please spare me. You seem quite a handful to fight with after all. Hey, ninja over here! Can I talk to you for a bit? Huh? Me? Young Master, where have you been and what have you been doing? Or do I have to...
Yeah.
I wasn't doing anything weird. I was just showing the way for Master Eiichi and the others who came to support the debate. Or did I report everything I do to you to do? Not at all. You have no obligation. But if you could, I really appreciate it. The mere thought of something happening to you while I'm unaware makes my heart suffer. I'm not a baby. Anyway, Ninja, can we have a word alone? Sure. I don't mind, but what is it about? Something important. I got some really good news for you today. Trust me, Shinobu, as the upstart Hinamiya, I assure you, you won't lose out. Uh-oh, what is Tori doing? Is he gonna kidnap Shinobu? Because kidnapping is very common in this game. Did you just threaten to assassinate someone? A few minutes later, on the clam-shaped bench inside the VR Space Atlantis. This is awkward. Tori was the one said he wanted to talk, but now he's sitting there saying nothing. I know I should probably break the silence and say something first, but I have no idea what he wants to talk about. Where am I supposed to start? I'm the type of ninja who's weak at socializing. Shinobu? Huh? Oh, is it Tori? Sorry for stuttering and being weird. Well, you see?
えーっと
I don't know what to do when you just sit there silently. What does he want to talk about? Whatever it is, please don't hesitate to say it. I swear I won't get mad at you or laugh at you, no matter what you say, Tori.
うむ
We of Rusetai will always stand by the children. That part will never change. No matter what happens, no matter when. What are you calling a child? Please don't press my cowlick. It'll stun my growth. Well, being small is advantageous for a ninja, but still. In that way, we might be similar. Everyone's Axel's kinda concerned, telling me to grow up or I'll lose out. But if I could, I'd like to stay in Neverland just a little longer. No, we're like mermaids, living in a peaceful paradise deep under the sea. But unless I find the courage to leave the sea, nothing will ever change or grow. Huh? Shinobu, it's no use staying silent, so I'll say it straight out. Don't laugh, listen carefully, and try not to choke on your spit.
あ
Okay, I don't know what's going on, but bring it on! You're a good kid. That's why everyone likes you, Shinobu. Isn't it great that there's so many people around you who notice your good qualities?
ん
Are those sarcastic sounding things you want that... Wait, are those sarcastic sounding things what you wanted to say? No. What I want to say is... Shinobu, I'm gonna swallow my pride and bow my head to ask. Please, give me all your votes, Shinobu.
うーんと
Huh? You never really intended to become student council president, did you? You caught up in the hype around you, pushed into things that don't really suit you? It must be painful, right? If that's how it is, then let me take that burden off your shoulders. No, it's not just a pretty thing. The truth is, to defeat false savior Amino Hashidate, who's trying to undermine Yonesaki's student council, I have to do whatever it takes. If we combine our votes, your ranking second in the predicted results with mine, we can challenge Amino Hashidate, who's way ahead in first place, right? That does make sense, but... So, what will you do? Will you give me your votes or not?
えーっと
I'd love to get into you, though I do feel really sorry for those for some reason nominated and supported me. Everyone has their own strengths. I honestly don't think I'm cut out for this. Even as just like a student council member, I sometimes feel unworthy. If I could give those votes to you, I truly would. Have you ever thought about succeeding your beloved President Isada?
うむ
Yeah, Lord Isada always supports me in doing what I truly want and becoming who I want to be. That's why I really admire him. You just said that with your best expression today. Then isn't that perfect? You don't want to be student council president, and I, on the other hand, will do whatever it takes to become that one. If you give me your votes, we'll both be happy, right?
うーん
But is that really allowed? It is. Even the frontrunner in the election, Amino Hashidate, is doing something similar. She pulling in votes from other opposing candidates who dropped out, like those from the production course. It's common in elections for candidates of similar types to drop out midway to avoid splitting limited votes, concentrating them on one person. Such upheavals are rare in Japan, but quite common in presidential elections abroad. Very true. And a student council president of Yonesaki Academy holds a position much like the president of a major country. Well, thanks to the ES reckless expansion, the student council election feels more like choosing the chief of a vassal state.
どうも
But I know you're conflicted. It's probably something that those from our departments are rather non-idols, and Yonesaki just don't understand. In fact, many might be surprised you haven't dropped out of the election right away. You don't seem interested in becoming a president. You're not even hiding your reluctance. Shinobu, you kind-hearted fool. Seems like you got it all wrong, so let me, the nice guy, set things straight. The student council president election and the Idol Stage Dreadfest are totally different things. Oh. Yeah, the thing is that Shinobu needs to learn that he's not into this and he doesn't want to do this. So he has to drop out. And I know that like he feels bad about everything Resetai and like everyone supporting him, but it's not good. The Dreyfus system created by the previous student council is often compared to an election. The unit that gets the most votes from the fans, well, the voters watching the stage, wins. It really is similar to election, but in reality, it's not quite the same. My friend Hajime often said that idols should give their all singing and dancing, even if there's only one fan watching. They must never sit down from the stage. Shinobu with such common sense, ingrained in your body and soul, you probably couldn't step down from the election ever since you hated it, right? But it's okay to step down, Shinobu, for this silly childish election game. Idols might be criticized for if they run off the stage, but this is something you can say you don't want to do if you really don't. Can I step down? Really? That's what I'm saying.
でも
But if you do decide to step down, be sure to announce it at the upcoming debate and ask everyone to cast their vote for me instead. Something like I, Shinobu Sengoku, am stepping down from this election and will support my respected friend Tori Himemiya. Please everyone, vote for Tori. You probably don't respect a selfish spoke like me, but even if it's just for show, say in front of everyone, okay? That's what I want to talk to you about, and what I wanted to ask of you. If you don't say it yourself out loud, those votes might end up going to our opponent Amino Hashidate. Everyone seems to dislike me. They might think anyone better than him and vote for someone else instead. No, that won't happen. I'll make sure to explain it properly to everyone at the debate. That Tori is worth voting for. He's a truly capable person fit to be our next student council president. Honestly, Tori, you're kinda selfish, and the way you talk and act can be pretty harsh. Sometimes you can say things that really rub people the wrong way. Just put it simply, you're just a brat pretending to be cute. Oh, dang, Shinobu. You're quite outspoken. Didn't expect that from you, Shinobu.
けれど
But I know you're not evil, Tori.
ふむ
Actually, before I joined student council and got to know you better, I misunderstood you too. You're definitely not some villain who deserves to be trampled by the allies of justice. You're a good kid, someone who's willing to make earnest, muddy efforts to carry on the beautiful, shiny legacy from your seniors. Sure, you're selfish and greedy, but you never use your power or wealth for personal gain. You use it to make everyone smile. That's what I believe. I can believe that now, because we've worked hard together in student council for quite some time. Your way of speaking suddenly changed. It made my heart skip a beat. That's because you showed me it's okay to drop the act and be my true self now. And you, who usually acts so high and mighty and pretends to be cute, lowered your pride and spoke sincerely to me. It wouldn't be fair for me to keep talking with my mask on.
あのね
Since you usually don't speak like that, I thought you forgot how to talk normally. Oh, I want to hear what his normal voice sounds like. But yeah, thank you. I'm happy. I'm really happy to know your true feelings, Shinobu. When Isa brought you a close friend from outside to the student council, I looked down on you, wondering what use someone like you could be. But now I can generally say, I'm glad you're part of the student council. The fact that you're getting so many votes isn't just by chance. You're a born idol, generally loved by everyone, I think.
おお
Why are you praising me so much, Tori? It's making me more nervous and happy. Sorry for always being so harsh on you.
まあ
I don't mind. It's much better than being ignored.
ふむ
By the way, no matter how much I support you, some voters will still go to the other candidates. Even if I give all my votes to you, it probably still wouldn't be enough to beat Lord Hashidate, right? To win this election, you're gonna need one more move. I know, but seeing you support me so openly, even more unexpected, really gives me hope. All the times I've put in wasn't for nothing. The connections I made with people have now become my strength.
そう
Plus, there's plenty of people around me who are more incredible than I am. Spending 2 years at Imasaki Academy has made this clear to me. I'm not gonna lose. I'll definitely win. Like I said before, election and Dreadfest are similar but also different. The truth is, no matter how strong one person is, they can't be a group of ordinary people who stick together. They'll never change. I'm gonna make that clear so that monster laughing at the top of the world appearing from the void. Oh my god, how much longer is the story? I like it, but it's just so long! Several hours later, the stage of the final debate in Imasaki Auditorium.
さんさん
Well, things are getting interesting. It's quite a show. Just now, Shinobu Sengoku, who was predicted to be the second in the student council president election, announced he's withdrawing from the election to support Himegimi.
そう
And he gave a passionate speech in support of Himegimi. His words are filled with such fervor That moved everyone watching. His choice of words may have been clumsy, and his way of speaking awkward, but that's precisely why it resonates so strongly with us. Everyone actually felt that what he said must be true, coming from someone so genuine and incapable of lying. And now people are starting to look at Himegimi without any resentment or prejudice. At this rate, even those not initially supporting Shinobu Sengoku might be swayed. He's such a remarkable talent, exactly what the theater world would love to have. The allies of justice, huh? He's quite skilled at wearing a mask. However, that alone won't be enough to win, although Himegimi has an unprecedented tailwind right now. 4 more episodes? Okay. The iceberg that is me, standing before you, hasn't melted away. It's not an obstacle you can just break through by speeding up. What will you do, Himegimi? Charging ahead recklessly will only sink the ship. Shinobu's unexpected support speech through our plans off right from the start. We don't have much time, so let's get the debate started. Yes. Speaking up to take the lead, an excellent call. Very well, let's begin. The debate determined who is most fit to be the student council president. Damn, that small guy in the dress looks totally unfazed. If he's shown even the slightest hint of panic, it could have made everyone watching think he was unreliable. He wasn't unreliable? So that means he doesn't plan on holding back. Fine by me. Got it now. Actually, if you dare treat me like a kid again, I'll be seriously pissed. You're too conscious of me, Himegimi. Yes. This seems like a one-on-one showdown between you and me, but in this final debate, all the candidates are gathered here in the auditorium to speak their minds. Within the time limit, under the watchful eyes of the students. And since this is also being streamed online to those who aren't present, so it's also going to have a major impact on the actual election. Unlike the earlier speeches, which were optional for both speakers and audience, this debate is practically mandatory. But that's exactly why I had to crush Hibiki-senpai. No, I don't know Hashidate right here. I just might turn the tide. To secure the victory, regardless of everything up until now, and hear in front of everyone, I'll prove it. That I'm better than Amino Hashidate, that I'm more suitable to be the student council president. Let's sell this Hibiki-senpai. Yes, come at me. No, in this situation, I'm no Hashidate, and the newcomer, so I'll be the most one showing my respect for the seniors. I was surprised by Mr. Sengoku's support speech. I was surprised by Mr. Sengoku's support speech earlier. You two seem to be quite close. Since I'm new here as his newcomer's transfer student, I don't have connections like that. Although comparing the numbers of friends isn't quite right, I do have plenty of supporters myself. If I were to name each one here, we won't have time for the debate. The claim is that I'm not the only one loved and supported by friends. Thanks to Shinobu's support speech, the atmosphere shifted. People started leaning towards supporting me. Because they are related to Shinobu and were influenced by him. But Hibiki-senpai? Well, Amino Hashidate is trying to turn the atmosphere around. Yes, I am a banner. The air is invisible, so everyone can only imagine it from the fluttering of the banner. Between idols, there's probably some kind of bond that those of us in other departments don't really understand. Oh, sorry. Between idols, there's probably some kind of bond that those of us in other departments don't really understand. Yeah, that's a little world we can't really be part of. The idol course, which is carefully protected by the academy, tends to reject outsiders, and as outsiders, we have no way of knowing what's going on inside. We can only show a stage. We are only shown a stage we don't particularly want to see in this auditorium because it affects our report cards. We've always had to look up at you idols from below the stage. It's a strange rule that you get points deducted if you don't watch the idol performances, but I guess it can't be helped. This is an idol training school after all. This is a school just for you idols. We from other departments are just extras. Uh-oh, he's playing the "We're outcast" card. Trying a little hard to downplay the friendship between Shubu and Miha. Twisting our pure friendship to nothing more than an arrogant alliance between idol nobles protecting each other? By framing it as nobles shielding nobles to maintain their own status, Anohashi Date is trying to stir resentment among the common students. A splendid move to divide the idol course from the other courses and win all the later as allies. In fact, this strategy is quite effective, since each student can only cast one vote. Winning over the majority of students from the larger non-idol courses will guarantee victory. But you see, Anohachi Date has always praised that kind of argument, so I saw this coming. That's why I've already decided what to say. I prepared thoroughly for a showdown. And I'll change that common sense of Yunusaki Academy. I'm sorry? You're making quite a grand statement, but anyone can just talk big, right?
Yeah.
I'll prove it more than just talk. Right here, right now. Shinobu, you must be tired from the support speech, but could you play that video on the screen? Oh, the ninja disappeared quickly after the speech. Looks like he's still planning to actively support Himekimi. I remember he's on the broadcast community, so he's probably used to operating stage equipment and screens. Exactly the kind of idea only you idols who spent so much time on stage know the auditorium inside and out will come up with. Now, what's inside the surprise box? Although we're in the middle of a debate, let's broadcast a bit of what happened around the academy. Shinobu, can you connect us to the reporter on site?
Yeah.
Yes, this is AG Tenchuin on site. Please take a look. The academy is bursting with visitors, some even coming as whole families. Your behavior pretending to be a popular reporter is quite irritating. Come on, perhaps it's because Fina usually has this elegant image that we rarely get jobs like this. But honestly, I'm pretty interested. Being an idol isn't just about singing and dancing.
Hi.
And that's very true. Let's do a food report or something. Look, Yusadu, there's a stall over there. Well, the scene is just VR, but it looks like they're trying to sell some merchandise to match the setting. Yeah, look, there's a stall selling fresh seafood ice cream, which looks like kind of popular local street food. Isn't it really interesting? You should try some, Yusadu. I'd be troubled if you got too excited, Master Ichi.
Hi.
Here, say That is, well, the fishy saltiness of the seafood and the sweetness of the ice cream create a unique flavor. To put it bluntly, it's worse than vomit. Looks like you're about to cross the line, so we're cutting the broadcast here. What was the point of that amusing broadcast? Oh, how incredible. Hibiki-senpai is definitely laughing inside, but he's sticking to his character. That's really admirable. Getting Hibiki-senpai to break character is likely no easy task, not that I ever intended to. If I prove Hibiki was a fake, I surely win the election, but that's a forbidden move, a cheat. Winning in such a cowardly way would be meaningless. We decided to compete fair and square, right, Hibiki-senpai? As you can see, since the establishment of ES early this year, the common sense of the idol industry has changed dramatically. At Yosaki, singing and dancing or putting on lies has always been what idols do. That's just how it was. In a declining idol industry, it was our focus on lives that kept us going. That was Yosaki Academy's management decision. The student council also supported the Academy's decision by establishing systems like Dreadfest to create an environment conducive to live performances. The story you mentioned earlier, Mr. Hashidate, about watching idol performances for report cards is remnant of the old era. But you see, time to change. So we must change too. Tori's making good points. Or rather, because the times and our positions have changed, the once popular noble and elegant Fine now has also begun doing cheap local street food reports. If we don't adapt, we can't survive this island industry that has been transformed by the ES. Singing and dancing alone won't be enough to survive from here on out. I also need to be versatile, able to take beautiful photos, perform tragedies and comedies, and engage in entertaining conversations. I also won't just be singers. We need to be something more omnipotent, to be able to do everything perfectly. Idols were supposed to be such beings from the start, right? But due to the flow of time, our predecessors ignored the true nature of idols. They stored our existence, causing various frictions and tragedies. I think that burden felt on everyone, other departments as well. I acknowledge that and apologize. I'm sorry. Because we're inadequate and couldn't be true idols, we caused everyone to suffer. For that, I'm truly sorry. Amazing. Brilliant. I successfully framed Himegimi as an arrogant and condescending until now. So seeing him humbly bow and apologize now resonates even more deeply with everyone watching. Right now, something that should never have happened is happening. This sight gives us a sense that everything is beginning to change. It brings hope to the future, something that has long been absent in Yosaki Academy. Everyone was pessimistic about the future, had been apathetic. And with Eiichi and Trickstar's evolution, the situation changed. Now you're set to carry that forward and write a new story. You've made everyone think of a new story with just one single action. Amazing! Oh, how amazing. Yosaki Academy must change to keep up with the shift in the island industry and the world. And I, Tori Himemiya, will make that change happen. As the student council president of this Yosaki Academy, that's a very beautiful thought. Now, time for my counterattack. This is exciting. I can't just stay quiet. I could just stay quiet and play the defeated role, but I want to enjoy this a little longer. Your argument was convincing. I truly admire it. However, changing Yosaki to keep up with the world? You haven't shown why the ones driving that change has to be you, Tori Himemiya. In fact, anyone could take the lead. Of course, even I could. No, given that I'm the one expected to get the most votes, perhaps I'm more suited for that role. Let's get to the core of the matter. Why must you be the student council president? Because I have the most ability to get things done. More than everyone here, more than you, more than anyone in the current Yosaki. Everyone has seen it on their way to the auditorium, right? Those watching the live stream online should also know because it's been quite the topic. Right now, Yosaki Academy has become a mysterious amusement park that no one's ever seen. That's the projected completion. That's the projected completion. Oh my god. That's the projected completion image of the amusement park Atlantis that I'm going to create. We're using VR technology to overlay onto reality, and everyone can see it through contact type devices. How's it look? Pretty fun, huh? Right? It's an entertainment facility that combines the best of an amusement park and an aquarium. So how could it not be fun? If anyone finds it lacking or doesn't like it, feel free to send your opinion and I'll make improvements. This amusement park Atlantis would be wonderful. Would be a wonderful entertainment facility where people can enjoy themselves with a smile. Right now it's just a vision, but I'm gonna make it a reality. Objection. Does that have anything to do with this student council election? It has a lot to do with it. It proves that the next student council president, Yosaki, will be someone who can achieve such extraordinary things. I am Tori Himemiya. As you all know, I'm the heir of a super wealthy family. I promise to use that abundant financial power for Yosaki Academy. No, for everyone living here. If everyone chooses me as student council president, oh my god. I'll make everyone's dreams come true. I'll turn this academy, this world, into a music park where everyone can spend their time with a smile. Of course that everyone includes not only the idol corps, but everyone from the other departments as well. I'll take care of all the complaints that Mr. Hashidate mentioned. Oh. ... Those adults or idols who vested interests are threatening. Those adults or idols whose vested interests are threatened might complain, but I won't let anyone complain. This will likely be officially announced later, and Atlantis is an important facility for the idol industry. Once it's successfully completed, I'll gain significant influence on the industry. The fact that I accomplished a major project that no one else could will become my track record. If you raise me as a golden banner, no one will complain. Not the stubborn adults, not anyone, about Yosaki Academy. I won't let anyone do as they please to the stage of our youth. Let's make Yosaki Academy the place where we live. It's to a utopia, our heaven, our paradise. It's simple. Just choose me as student council president and our wish will come true. So, please, choose me. I'm not asking you to love me. I just want you to believe in me. Go, Tori, go. Use your financial power. Himegimi, you really bowed your head and pleaded to everyone. This feels like a decisive moment, but winning too easily might not be good for Himegimi's future. Should I make things a little difficult? Even so, you're still not the only one suitable to be student council president. I go by Amino Hashidate, but my real identity is Amino Hashidate from the ZK Foundation. I'm also the daughter of a great wealthy family, just like you, or even more so. The resource you hold, money, I have more of it than you do. What can you do? What you can do, I can do as well. Then why didn't you try to do that? Why didn't you even attempt to do what you could have done? Oh no, I stepped on the landmine. That was a clever trap set by Himegimi. I've been caught. You never claimed such a thing in your previous speeches, did you? Unlike me, who claimed to change Yosaki Academy, you claim you wouldn't do anything in particular. You say you were just a banner, swaying the flow of the air. Such a mere symbol can't bring about reform. It cannot govern. Only a monarch can do that. For a long time, the position of Student Council President at Yosaki Academy has been called that way. So, I will become that. Next Student Council President at Yosaki Academy. Next Emperor. Do you have any objections? Ano Hashidate from ZK family? K.O.
Hi.
Brilliant. What didn't you do? Why didn't you do it if you could? It's a killer phrase against this eccentric five eccentrics. You must have learned from the history of the war and predicted that it will work on me. Of course, the art students don't know my true identity, but I must have unconsciously revealed my true self. Therefore, the Amino Hashidate disguise as also feels like me, like the five eccentrics, and the arrogance unique to the five eccentrics naturally seeped through. The young boys and girls might have already sensed this. With the flow of the conversation, those kids would become suspicious of me. They would prefer Himegimi, who promised to work for them, over me, who seemed unlikely to do anything. Yes, that's fine. That's the correct choice. In truth, this facade is only temporary, and I am nothing more than an illusion now. There's a clip I saw on video. Someone was trying to read facade, but they read it wrong. I forgot how they pronounced it. It was so funny. I wish I remember what video that was. You should choose a living, breathing person over such a phantom. Choosing reality over dreams. Not me, but you, Tori. Okay, since there doesn't seem to be any objections, I'll explain how I plan to change Yosaki to fit the times. Please wait a moment till I hand out the materials I prepared. Of course, if you have any objections or opinions about my talk, feel free to voice them. I'll address them right away. Well, I suppose this is the right time to step back. Well done, Tori. You must have put in a great deal of thought and effort to reach that conclusion. Amazing. Amazing. I respect your optimism. The more you were beaten down by harsh reality, the more you wish for a promising future. I could still nitpick, but that would be playing too much. It's my bad habit to treat ours like toys, only to break them in the end. Even someone as strong as Tomoya was barely holding on. I must know when to pull back. Moreover, I'm also interested in the future this child envisions. It feels like there is no need to vote anymore. The way you speak about the future, you already look like the Student Council President, Mr. Himemiya. Thank you, Mr. Hashidate. You're also free to voice any opinions you have. If you have any complaints about this IEL course, don't hesitate to speak out. I won't get angry. Let me hear your honest opinions. I won't turn a deaf ear. Even the thoughts you've kept hidden inside, I'll find them and I'll embrace them all. Because I intend to become a Student Council President who truly listens and follows through. You're not just a banner or an illusion. You're a living person here too. Then, shall I take you up on that and let you hear my story? But I'm not good at expressing myself. Even so, you'll listen to unorganized thoughts, won't you? Thank you, Mr. Himemiya. You're welcome, Ms. Hashidate. I was worried about how things would turn out, but I'm really happy to be able to talk to you with a smile like this. I hope we can continue to get along in the future. Come on, let's shake hands. Yes, a handshake. Let's keep walking hand in hand, shoulder to shoulder, and face even the harshest reality with a smile. Amazing grace. How sweet to echo. Oh my god, finally, we're almost done. Oh, look how much Tori has like grown up. Time passes late March, the stage for the groundbreaking ceremony at the planned site for the amusement park Atlantis. You seem quite upset, Himegimi.
ま
I think it's understandable. Tori was confidently declaring, I will change Yonosaki during a recent debate.
あえ
Yes, and after that, the Amino Hashidate disguised as said, actually, I'm going to transfer again soon. With the student council president election won by you, Himegimi, and with the strongest rival out of the picture, you successfully achieved your long-desired position as student council president. But then ES announced that they would integrate Yonosaki into something called ES Academy, turning everything upside down. Yes, they even tried to abolish student council itself, which made young master cry and wail greatly. Honestly, it was hard to watch.
そう
After all the effort he had put into obtaining the crown, he was told to throw it away like the trash due to the winds of some unknown cries. It's understandable to be frustrated. Yeah, now we understand like why he was so mad, because he was actually trying to do something. But like, you see how much stuff he put into this, and then now the ES was trying to tell him like, yeah, we're getting rid of this. I'm good now. Thanks to producer, user, and everyone who posted ES in position, we're able to keep the name of Yonosaki and the student council system. It's not like nothing has changed, but what I need to do stays the same. As student council president, I will make Yonosaki Academy a place where everyone can spend their day with a smile. I promised that when I was elected, and I won't back down for the sake of the Himemiya family name and pride. Are you sure about that? I've been enjoying watching from the sidelines, but it seems like you made quite a grand promise. Making everyone happy, huh? It's easier said than done. Do you know how many people there are in the world? Even here in our small world, making everyone happy is quite a challenge. Are you going to send a blue bird of happiness to each person?
はい
First, we had to successfully complete Atlantis to prevent those adults from meddling again and causing things like the ES Academy. Without the threat of completion such a major project, we won't be able to resist pressure from those adults like this time. We were just too rushed and got caught up in the ridiculous idea of ES Academy at the time. That's why I need to finish Atlantis as soon as possible. Construction has only begun, has just only started, and so far only the area around the stage is complete. From here, we'll expand the happy scenery. I promise everyone that, and it's a job I almost forcefully obtained and of course what I truly want to do. Believe me, wanting to make everyone smile is generally my true intention. Of course that everyone includes you, Yuzudu, Master Eiichi, and Master Hibiki. Oh, how grateful I am. It brings tears to my eyes.
え
Truly. Indeed. Truly like an angel sent from heaven to save all beings.
まったく
Don't tease me. It's fine though. For now, it's just the whimsical words of a child chasing after dreams. But I will definitely make it happen someday.
はい
Of course, I'll help too. We deepen our bond by fighting with all our might, so becoming allies afterwards is a classic development in manga. Weren't you an ally from the start? Rather, I was surprised when you suddenly betrayed me. By the way, the real Emino Hashidate found this whole affair quite amusing and was very pleased. She also helped a lot in dealing with the idol industry's forbidden area, which I'm very grateful for. The real one's a proper person like the fake. She's admirable, admirable, and respectable, truly similar to Master Eiichi. He's my current goal, the real Amino Hashidate. Charmed, charming, loved by everyone, and as cunning as Master Eiichi. It's like taking the best of me and Master Eiichi, so wouldn't that be invincible? If I could become like her, maybe I wouldn't have to cry anymore.
え
Oh, never.
え
If that's the case, I'll give you some advice. The key is to avoid appearing too inhuman while showing as little emotion as possible.
皆様
Everyone, while it's fun to fantasize about the future, please focus on the task at hand.
はーい
Yeah. Before we start the full-scale construction, we need to perform this groundbreaking ceremony to ensure the land's deity doesn't get angry. According to Shinobu, who I've been talking to a lot lately for some reason, Yusatai has already done something like this. But it feels wrong not to do what we planned. Does that feel right, Master Ichi? Don't ask me. This construction plan of Atlantis was entrusted to you because you wanted it. How do you proceed is up to you. Yeah, but I'm not used to taking the lead on things. I need to get used to it. Though, from now on, as student council president, I'll be the flag bearer leading everyone. When you're in trouble, consult me. I'll offer assistance and offer advice and minor assistance. Otherwise, you might act on your own and do unnecessary things, like you did the other day. I thought that was for your master's sake. I regret it now. Yeah, let's start by banning such unnecessary meddling. because I'll be fine. I'll probably cry and fail many times and fall many times, making you worry, but I'll stand up again and again, never giving up. I'll keep moving forward, towards greater heights. For now, just watch my graceful flight in silence. Yes, I'll be flying around the head, waiting for you, Tori Hirumiya. In this vast, deep, beautiful sky. At the time, as the person in charge and the protagonist, I get to stand in the best spot. Standing in the front, the world looks so big. Hey everyone! The weather is perfect today, isn't it? Even though it's an ocean-themed amusement park, it feels like we're flying in the sky. Oh my god, we're done! Oh my god, we're finally done. My throat. Oh my god, to reset. Oh my god.
今日も会いに来てくれる？おお、プレゼントが届いたみたいっす。忘れないうちに受け取るっすよ。
I'm confused. Did we not get diamonds for this? Did we not reach these points yet? I'm confused. Oh wow, we haven't. Never mind. I think everyone's just so tired of this, like me. Ugh, I need 269,829 points. That long. Yeah, it's also because I started stream a little later than usual, so I'll do that later. Also, I could probably get the max score right now if I wanted to. Oh god. Oh wow, yellow. It's not rainbow, so I don't care. Once I get a Tetor 4-star for FS2. Nope. I think this Mido is FS2 though. No, I think this is... Actually, I don't remember. Okay, I'm not something on this banner anymore. I was probably stop playing on this banner too. Boom. Hello Ichi, I can't even use you. You're part of my Fine team. Okay, but that's it, I'm done today. I'll try and stream before I leave on Thursday. No guarantees, honestly. Hopefully I can. But if I don't, I'll have some videos out this week, hopefully. And I'll have a What's Next Now video on Saturday. Because I want to have some videos out before Pro Sekai comes out. Or the collab comes out. Just for like a beginner's guide and stuff like that. I'll try to work on it tonight. I need to make out a script and stuff for it though. But anyways, if everyone came out today, appreciate support. It was a very long read. But it was very fun. It was really nice seeing a lot of growth, even more growth from Tori. This is why I liked him in the first place, especially in basic, because he grows so much, and he's still growing, and you can really see that. And I really hope that people could like sort of realize that and like Tori more.